Yo! What up, ladies and germs? Sorry, I had some technical difficulties. Still trying to iron some of them out. That's why I'm so damn late. But here I am. And I can explain. I know this is a Dragon Age Inquisition. I can explain. You see, I'm an idiot. Okay, you see, why play a trilogy at number 3? Regardless of whether I can import saves or not, it would have been smarter for me to start here. So I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Like I always told, like I said the other day, going by my logic, I'll do what I want to do, because doing what I want to do will be more enjoyable for the people who are, excuse me, watching. Correct? If I enjoy myself, you're more likely to enjoy yourself. So I know I said I played this game to death. So in order to make it fresh enough so that I can play this game and Dragon Age 2 and then Inquisition with the history that I built up between these two games, I'm going to play with a completely different history and what I call the optimal path. Essentially, I'm going to play this story in a way that is the most satisfying story-wise possible. Instead of just doing things like I normally do, would be like, I think this is cool, so I should do that, that, and that. Like my romances, I always pick the ones that I enjoy. For me nowadays, it's either Morgan or Alistair. So instead of picking the stuff that I just enjoy, I'm going to pick the most optimal for the story. Because like a lot of people, thank you, no. Anyway, I'm going to pick the most optimal path through the story as possible. The best story, in my opinion. The best origin, the best romance. So today, we're going to start our real first trip, apparently, even though I started Inquisition twice because I'm an indecisive little bitch. We're going to play Dragon Age Origins as a rogue. We're going to play Dragon Age 2 later after Origins as a warrior. And then finally, I'm going to play Dragon Age 3 as a mage for the absolute most optimal path class-wise. You see, elven mages in Inquisition, specifically female elven mages, have the most story dialogue, the most importance to the plot, and are the most fun to play. Bar none. I'm more of a rogue kind of guy, but mages are way more fun, just make sure that didn't pop back up, in Inquisition than any other class. So in this game, we're playing as a rogue. Why play as a rogue in the first game? Why are they the most optimal class? Well, I never use Zevran on my team. Liliana is always an archer, so a two-handed rogue is open as a slot. Backstabbing is absolutely insane. You can even get away with making a warrior-like rogue designed to use two-handed weapons and backstab with two-handed weapons. As in, like, fucking Zywilder backstabs. So, backstabs are really, really good. Plus, the classes you gain access to are invaluable. They're the best classes. The two specializations you can get, they're busted. They're just busted. Fucking Bard and Assassin. Busted. Like, you don't even need anything else. You could even go Duelist if you'd like. But because if you pick Duelist and Assassin, you're too busted. You're beyond busted. Busted makes you feel good. But I'm going to romance Morgan because I'm going to play as a Dalish elf rogue. So my story starts with a broken Eluvian and ends with a functioning Eluvian. Right? Optimal path. That makes a whole lot of sense because I'm only going to complete the story DLC for Origins. There's a bunch of DLC for this game, but I'm not going to complete Liliana's song. It's not the Golems of Amarok, is it? I don't remember which one. Hold on, let's look. Yeah, I'm not going to complete the Golems of Amarok. I will do Warden's Keep, Return to Ostagar, Stone Prisoner, Witch Hunt, of course. Basically, any of the alternate stories, like the ones where you play as a Darkspawn or the added Amarok dungeon, I'm not going to do. I'm just going to play the game. And for Dragon Age 2, I have all the DLC except for one of the warrior packs, and except for the worst party member in the history of Dragon Age, which I won't be buying or having him on the team. So if you're looking forward in Dragon Age 2 to Mr. Celibate Romance Archery Boy from, what is it, Shark something? Starkhaven? There we go, Starkhaven. You'll be sorely disappointed. I will never have him because I always side with the mages, which means I either need to A, kill him, or B, risk an altercation. So instead I'll just not have him exist. How about that? How about that? You don't exist, so you can't cause me problems. Ah ha 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 ha! Just drinking some water. Always need to liquid up before a journey. Let's grab me another one here out of this wonderful big old sweet, sweet pack of water. Also, this music is nice. To be fair, if we were going pure optimal path in terms of story, I am being a little biased here. Because technically, if you watch the opening intro, you're supposed to be a warrior warden. But there are things that the warrior warden in this game can't do. And as a rogue warden, you're still using warrior weapons. You're not locked into daggers like you are in other games. You can still straight up just use fucking broadswords. Combine that with your ability to open chests, and some of the intros have chests that wouldn't be able to be opened without lockpicking normally. Which means you're locked out of that loot. Especially since you can't get Liliana till Lothering, which means all of Ostagar's loot is locked from you. All the locked chests in Ostagar is just locked for you. So, yeah, no, I'm not going to forego loot. I got to have some fun or else this won't be fun. But let me finish this water bottle, and I will get right into the game. Alrighty. Ugh. Don't worry, I'm not going to make a habit out of this. The thing that really messed me up was trying to play as a warrior. That's really what messed me up, honestly, with Inquisition. But also, it's much better to play, you know, from the fucking beginning. So, this is what I'm going to do. So I can have fun, and so people watching can have fun. Besides, nobody's even watched the archive for the Inquisition ones, so I can, just ignore that. So, here we go. Origins, baby. Yeah, here's the other campaigns. Golems of Amarak. A witch hunt you can import into. I think you can import into golems as well, but I don't care enough. Where are the other ones, though? Hold on. I gotta check this real quick. I know I have them. 21 ads installed. Most of those are little nitpicky bonuses. Yeah, here we go. Liliana's Song. The Darkspawn Chronicles. I know I have them installed. Well, I guess we'll see if I'm bugged or not. Because if they're not on here, they might not give me the rewards for beating them. I miss the Origins in Origins, let's be honest. I think that's the thing I miss the most. Whew. They're half right. Yes, sirree, Bob. Ah, the jury's still out on that one. Correctamundo. Nah, they're pretty stoppable. Yeah, but we only neared annihilation. We weren't there yet. Especially with a shitload of fucking Glen locks, they couldn't do much. The real thing you gotta worry about is the blood. That musical score. Bring in the fire! Get sniped and get smashed. I like how that dwarf had plenty of time to jump down and axe one of them, and none of the other ones did anything about it. Like, he jumped down and axed one, and there was like hundreds of them. They could have easily attacked, but instead they just ran past. It's all good. Bringing the hammer down! I don't think the Darkspawn hang people, do they? Don't they just eat people? Or take them back to be corrupted? I'll stab a bitch! With his own sword, no less! Or a Darkspawn weapon, at least. Yeah, it's clouds with a storm. Man, if only. Can you imagine? God came back to say, alright, I have forgiven you. Let's remove the blight. It just fucking evaporates it. Just like, ta-da! Man, look at them. Poor elves are just a fucking head shorter. Or two. But yeah, as I stated, I'm going to do the optimal path. Your story starts with an alluvion and ends with an alluvion. I don't know why. Theron sounds like a Dwarven name to me. What's a good name? Name for an elf. Near us. Need an extra letter in there somewhere. Maybe an A? Yeah, near us. That looks nice. That doesn't sound nice. Let's see what preset we got going on here. Obviously, I'm going to edit it, but let's see which one looks the weirdest so I can make something out of it. To be or not to be? Let's go with that. Yes, I will be a fucking drow. I'll be a black elf. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool, but I've seen no other elves with that skin color, so it's weird that that's even an option. You'd have to be half elf, I suppose. Basically, like good old Al. You'll do. Stylize, I think. I'm more interested in a June or a Mythal. Let's see here. Ooh. That's Stylize, I think. That'll work. Definitely need better hair. I don't want to look too much like a douche. I definitely do want to look like a douche, but not too much like a douche. You know, you gotta be about 20% douche. My God, I look like an elf version of Arl Howl. Why? Why does this preset face look Look like, oh, how? How is that? How is that a thing? I don't understand. He really does, though, but I've never went with a black-haired elf, so I'll do that. Yes. Not having eyebrows is a sign of charisma. Perfect. My god, he looks terrifying. Why without eyebrows does he look so scary? Jesus Christ. Let's fix that. Let's make his eyes look less like a demon is possessing him. I mean, if you think about it, I'm possessing his ass so damn straight. Yes, wide-eyed and black-haired. Yes, make them huge, because in subsequent games, elven eyes are just massive. Might as well fit the cannon that got retconned into. Jesus Christ, my food's coming up to say hi. Get back down, you bastard. Oh, yeah, I love green eyes. Very rare. No eyebrows, but giant forehead. Can I do that? Yes. Yes! I am big, smart, big-brained elf man. I like that my tattoo moves with. How did the game this old get this right? But in Inquisition, your tattoo doesn't really move with your brow. There. No, from the side it looks terrifying. How about that? Alrighty. Oh dear God! The elf's an elephant! An elephant, there's a joke there somewhere I'm missing. But no, yeah, we need to down that. Is this bigger? No, that's smaller. Why is it all the other options? It's either tiny fucking nose, tiny fucking bird beak nose, or elephant. Jesus Christ. My God, the poor bastard looks like a mouse of some sort. Oh, is it because his nostrils were too wide? No, it's probably not the only thing. Yeah, no. No, they're all still deformed. This one's better now, though, as long as, you can make it less pointy. I don't think you can. Nope, you can make it more pointy, though. Yeah, no, how about that? That looks more mouse than ever before, but you know what? It's just the way it is. Let's be real here. It doesn't get any better than that. Oh, there's not different types. It's just how high it is, huh? I keep the lip size just a little bigger. Width gotta be big default. Same with overbite, underbite. I got an overbite in real life, by the way. I got no bite in digital life. As an enemy. Honestly, not bad for a pretty rushed job. I think I'll change the hair, though. I do like it black. Normally, I'd put hours in the character creator. Even in this game. But as it stands, for getting her done, that doesn't look too bad. So they'll definitely want to change the hair. Just don't want the douche cut. I swear this is the douche cut. Also don't want to look like a short-haired woman. Let's see. I've already had a character like that in the past. Specifically and explicitly designed. No. No, thanks. Funny as it is. With this head shape. The funny as that is. No, I'm good. Let's see. We need to up those cheekbones. There we go. As high as possible. Okay, maybe not as high as possible. Maybe just a little extra high. A little extra high on the chin, too. Put it forward. We're going to be the Crimson Chin. Look at this thing. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. The most manly elf that ever elfed. Jesus Christ. God damn! He can murder some dude with that chin. Look at that chin! Oh my god! The Crimson Chin! Holy shit! Chad the elf. I'm gonna rename him to fucking Chaddis the elf. Oh my god. Oh my god, why does that look so good? Dude's looking like a fucking Chad. You don't get any chattier than that. Like, Jesus. Let's make it a little shorter. But keep that size, because goddamn, look at that motherfucker. Jesus. Get the height, yeah. Oh, yes. Shadicus the Fourth. Tiny little knife ears. Make his hair shorter so it ain't glitching through his hair as much. It is on this side, though. Let's make him huge, then. I might as well go full knife here. No thanks, no thanks, I'm good. I changed my mind. Looks so piss poor. There we go. Let's see, yeah. I'm looking into your soul. Bruh. What up, Dragos? Look at it. Look at the chattiest elf staring into your soul. I swear to God, he looks terrifying. It wasn't what I was going for, but it is now. Somehow it just ended up that way. But the chin, though! What do you mean he looks like a hippie? He's got a chin that could kill someone! Look at it! That chin is like the Crimson Chin levels of chin! Jesus Christ! Well, it's not really face paint, it's Valacine, but for someone who doesn't know about Dragon Age, yeah, I guess it's face paint. It's actually more like a tattoo made out of blood, but, you know. Elvin Valacine is, well, you're never going to play these games, so I guess it really isn't a spoiler, but it was thought to be something that their ancestors did to, you know, essentially assign themselves to a god. In reality, it's slave tattoos. They just didn't know that. History forgets and all that. But yeah, it's blood tattoos, specifically designed to bind you to a god, or at the very least, a very powerful mage. Yes, it didn't. That sounds violent to me. I don't know about you. Now that's hippie voice. Yeah, it's the violent, really? That won't do it all. Mark Meir? Hi, Mark Meir. It's nice to hear Commander Shepard coming out of someone else's voice or face here. I forgot to do that. I had some technical issues before stream and forgot to set everything up properly. Whoops.
I need some other attack. Greetings. Oh, my spell.
There we go. Should be working now, right?
My weapon does nothing. You're in my way.
He just sounds polite.
Goodbye.
But that sounded psychotic, I'll give you that, but that doesn't mean violent. I'm psychotic, I'm not violent.
Don't be foolish.
Okay, I am, but also...
Oh, my spell. Greetings.
Mark Meir, man.
Well, that didn't work.
It's Commander Shepard, the elf.
My weapon isn't working. Move aside.
How do you do?
Right. Casting, focus, not even a scratch?
Greetings.
I have lost the spell!
Ah, that's horrible.
Greetings. Blast it!
Definitely gonna go to
I lost the
Swaff.
spell. This weapon does nothing. Coming through.
I was gonna go with Swaff. You really want to go? You really want? Ah, of course you would. Of course you would, Dragos. God damn it! For somebody who claims to be the utmost epitome of depressed and suicidal, you certainly can joke very well and very frequently. God damn it! They all say that though. By the way.
Ah, there went the spell. Farewell. It didn't work. Coming through. Farewell.
Eventually, I'll get him to say it.
New. Move aside, please. Farewell.
Because I know they all have the same, basically the same dialogue.
Oh no, that won't do. Ah, there went the spell.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless.
There it is. How did you know that, though? Did I actually play that one before?
Move aside.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Charm.
Now that I'm thinking about it. Did it actually play that line before? My weapon is useless is actually more insulting, though. If you're looking at it that way.
Ah, there went the spell.
What do you mean? Use spells as a rogue. You can't even.
Something new.
Everyone does. Join the club. Have your midlife crisis somewhere else. Okay, I was about to say, I thought someone who doesn't really play games knew that. He said that somehow. Oh. Yeah, I had some technical issues before stream, that's why I was late. Also, I've decided to play this game and then the second game before, starting the third game. My dumbass just kind of decided... Exactly. True. God damn it. Every time. My food just keeps trying to come back up and say hi. At my age, your hiccups don't make you grow. You grow out. You just get wider. No thanks. I'm good. I'm fat enough as is. But anyway. I decided to play through all 3 games from the first one, instead of starting at the third one. And I'm going to do the optimal path, or the best path story-wise, in my opinion. So... that way I can do something new. Also, let's change that. I don't like that brown. There we go. Phew. Alright, I know I need something specific. Stat-wise, so I have to look this up real quick. Because I completely forgot. I don't want to fuck myself over at the very start. Let's see. Yeah. You. Here we go. Jesus, balls and ass crack. Okay then. Need 31 strength just to use it. Alright, good. So I obviously need to put a bunch of points in the beginning in strength, as it's the lowest stat I got right now. But I need 16 dexterity, and I need a shitload of cunning, too. Cunning's very important, because it's used for persuasion. To use your words as a weapon. Yep, need lockpicking. Which one here? Will be here, right? Yep, that's what we gotta be working towards. So we need 36 dexterity for that. Got it.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble who refused
I love
to
ancient
join the
games.
society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
What are you talking about? Dressed like that? That motherfucker is clearly a member of the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
Bitch, I'll put an arrow through your ass.
We will see about that, won't we?
Chattis.
Just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
I'll wait till the dialogue's done, and I can pick my own dialogue to answer that question.
From our homeland.
Well, we've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with them?
We should definitely mute the dog and the bird whistling. Sounds like a choo-choo train in the background. Nah, it's Straticus the elf man. Hold on, I'll find it here eventually. There we go. Alright. That question is loaded. Heavily loaded. If I had to be honest, I never really planned to have a girlfriend. Forever alone is my destiny. But if we're talking about just, like, personality-wise, period, as long as she doesn't lie and is willing to compromise, any personality will do. But but those traits are typically found in ladies who are laid back. Relationships are more complicated than a lot of people think. But if we're talking like just generic personality-wise, I'm not really into ginky girls. If we were to put the personalities to like anime characters, for instance, well, I can't really do that because you don't watch a lot of anime, so I can't really use it as an example. Nice, kind, quiet girls, I guess. Also, it's a shame that you got rid of your Discord twice. Both the old and the new. I'm working on my own Discord. Why is my face look? Why does it look like I'm looking so far damn down? Hello? Me? Hi? How's it going? There I am. I'm not bending down and looking at my dick, I guess. Cool. But yeah, I'm more into the nice, quiet types. Kind to people, you know. If you've seen Naruto, I'd be the Hinata guy, the guy who likes Hinata more than anyone else. In terms of body type, though, everyone's taste should be different. And, God damn it. Let me speak, for the love of God. Anyway, while I have a free second before my throat wants to kill me, body type wise, I don't really go for real women anymore, if I'm being honest. But yeah, so I don't really find them attractive anymore. I'm one of those full-blooded neckbeard otakus that enjoy digital 2D images more than actual women. Shit, don't bother me now. Like I said, I don't plan on having a relationship. To me, the whole point of having a relationship with a woman is to have a family, and that is entirely moot because I don't plan to have a family. I never want to have kids. I'm not gonna pass this cursed blood on to another generation. My father passed his dicketry onto me via fucking blood, and I'm not going to pass it on anymore. I will stay where I am. No. Mostly because unless they identify as like a trans, then I would just consider femboys to be boys. So that they're still boys. They just look effeminate. If they identify as a female, then they're just women. I wouldn't even call them femboys. Be more like, wouldn't it be toms? Be a tomboy at that point? No, like I said before, I've said it like I think 3 times now. I'm straight. 100% straight. Straight as an arrow. I have nothing wrong with people who are gay. To tell you the truth, it's more complicated than that. I believe in true love. But as a part of that, I believe that true love can strike anywhere, anytime, against any gender or person, you know? Like, I believe that if I was to fall in love, I could fall in love with a guy or a girl. Wouldn't really matter. If I fell in love with a guy and it was true love and it was mutual, then it probably wouldn't really be a sexual love. It'd be a chaste love because I'm not really interested in that sexual wise. Like I said, I've told you before, they're 2 different parts to me mentally. I consider love and lust to be 2 separate things. They don't always come together in my eyes. But back to the game. And shooting these shims in the face! I just realized I'm in the middle of the fucking words. Let's just put me here. There. And then... Eesh. Alrighty.
Letting them go might bring more of them. You are too soft.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen.
Uh-huh.
We thought there might be,
Treasure?
Elven riches.
So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
I don't know about Hackett, but yeah, the power of love.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
I've seen something similar on the Keeper's scrolls.
Woohoo.
And this is all you found? Why didn't you look for more?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Scoffs.
Off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face.
That poor bastard! Look at his nose! The middle one!
Do you trust them?
He got the bird
We
nose.
let them go. Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course.
Run, run as fast as you can!
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this
That
story?
goddamn
Carving's
Chad
curious.
Chin.
She might be interested in these carvings, but let's see if there's anything more before we get excited.
Yeah, his fucking nose looks like a bird beak.
Now, they said it was to the west.
The people who came to steal says, yes, we definitely didn't come to steal. We swear! We didn't want to be rich! Why would we want that? Fucking dumbass. They're lucky I'm too nice. I can't kill them. Or even one of them. It just feels bad. Woo! Stabby, stabby, wolfy, wolfy. You are loud sons of bitches, and somehow I'm missing at point blank range. Against a stunned animal that can't move. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's gonna be a problem. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. I am missing some DLC. Well, that sucks. The game glitched and decided that I was missing some DLC. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. But hold on. That's the wrong thing. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here we go. I need tactics. Where are the tactics? Oh, here we go. Never mind. I just saw it. Shit. Tactics. There we go. Turn you off. Turn you off. Passive. Don't do shit. You'll stand there and soak up all of the material. Or not all, or all the enemy shit. And you will do no attacking whatsoever. Matter of fact, get rid of your weapons. I take your armor too, but I don't really want to see you in the loincloth. Ugh. Let's just wear the creepy helmet and the nice boots. Doesn't matter that I'm missing some of the DLC. It's irrelevant. It's just some nice early bonuses. Stepping on ground sounded like we stepping on mulch. See, Edward could be completely missing that if I wasn't a rogue. Some free elf fruit. Even more free elf fruit. And some other stuff. Some deep mushroom. As opposed to the shallow mushroom.
I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
I'll do my best. You have fun in Psych. You're going to need it.
Always the careful one.
I have the chin
I'm
that
not
would be
going back
lost.
until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
Whew, only the most. After all, it's so dangerous you lose your life.
It
Hold on, he swapped weapons.
looks like
No, 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 no. You get trashed. That gets trashed too.
the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
All right.
Oh, right, indeed.
So I shall.
They're spiders, not demons.
Delighted. Here we go.
You can't beat me. I'm the gingerbread man.
How delightful.
I also am poorly missing almost all of the attacks, but it's okay. I'll win eventually. That's all that matters. More loot I would have missed had I not been a rogue. See, rogues are the obvious optimal path. Ooh, that's nice. That's keep forgetting that this is an Inquisition. I'll take that. Doesn't really matter either way, it's the same exact thing. Also, the background music is really creepier than I remember. Probably because it's coming through headphones. There will be blood shed. What kind of skull is that? Is it supposed to be a human skull? Look more like an alien skull or a helmet or something. Yeesh.
See there? That's a trap.
No, you think?
Delighted.
Let me just, hold on a bit, I guess. Well, there went my backstab time. Absolute assholes. I was looking at you, but I guess I'm targeting this one instead.
Off we go to combat!
We're already in combat! I'm getting eaten! Wow, that sounded painful. Yeah, no, cool, I'm good, I'm great, I'm fine. No worries, I'll just get back up from that. We're all good. Denied. I will have my backstab time. You. Lol. Batch! Like I'm gonna waste my healing items on spoders. Fuck you, Spoder Man! Whew. Alrighty. You know what occurs to me? I actually haven't played this in a little bit. It's kind of nice and nostalgic. There will be blood shed. I forget there's a way you gotta go here that gets you the best loot without having to worry about accidentally running into the end of the dungeon.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you? Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan? I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here with humans.
Also, how can you tell this architecture is human in nature?
All over now. Of course.
Ah, you both can't come through the door. Nah. Backstab time.
And so I shall.
Bye, B. Anyone else got a problem?
All right.
Whoop. Backstab time.
Delighted.
Thank you, sir. Oh, shit. There's one thing that I lose access to that's really bad, thanks to it not recognizing my DLC.
I would watch out, were I you.
The battle dress of the provocateur. That is genuinely unfortunate.
See there? That's a trap.
Yeah, well, too bad. That was a little too slow.
I would watch out were I you.
Eh, caught it this time. Fool me once. There will be blood shed. Alright, good. We found the optimal path, ladies and germs. Phew. Missed out on some XP, but that's okay. There's a way to literally get to max level, though I won't be doing it, before we ever reach early on. I might give myself a little...
Now, what's all this? Of course.
Why do they bother?
I don't know why I didn't pick up that trap.
Blast it all.
Delighted.
There you go. Aha! What to do? I should look a truck.
Phew. Stab Rooney. Now that you're dead,
Are those
Rooney.
walking corpses? This place is haunted.
No shit, Sherlock. You expected maybe fucking sleeping corpses?
What shall we do here?
Stab a bitch. Nah, I'm good. How about you just get stabbed in the ass? Ow, that hurts. Why don't you miss a couple times, my dude? I think I healed. Too bad it doesn't matter. How about you get stabbed in the ass again, huh? Give me a couple backstabs. Hey now, you're a dead star. Get your stab on. Go die.
Come, let's
By the creators. What was that thing?
It was just a bear scar. No need to worry. They're not even particularly dangerous. They're like just super bears, if I had to say. There will be bears! Dead!
You aren't going to leave without taking a closer look at the mirror, are you?
I was trying to.
I want to look at it now. It's the only thing we've seen in here that isn't broken. I wonder what this writing is for.
No, it's
Maybe
broken,
this is-
alright.
Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Nah, it didn't.
Look, don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look.
Makes me wonder how the Alluvians can be.
It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground.
How can the Alluvians be corrupted by the blight?
There's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Yes, sirree, Bob, the Great Blackness. Probably a Glenlock.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
What do you have to be sorry about, Dunkerino Tino? Eh? Shenicus the Elficus.
You're awake.
You've the god's own luck, Lethaline. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Dead.
We thought you would die. The Shem who brought you here said there wasn't much hope. Seems he was wrong. I doubt you could have driven this one off. He was the Great Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
The old magic?
Of course. Most of the hunters are off looking for him right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did.
Where'd your Scottish accent go in the sequel?
What dark power held you?
Also, what happened to your nose in the sequel?
From you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive. If he encountered the same thing you did? Yes. The Grey Warden said he found you alone outside a cave, already stricken. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true? A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected.
It's funny. One of the most important things to elven culture, and you guys don't know anything about the
He is more important than any
Illuvians, huh?
lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it. I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly. I would be lying if I said I was not. But whatever knowledge lies in that cave is not worth our children. I send you back with hopes of finding Tamlin, and that is all.
All right.
If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then Darkspawn may show up in these parts soon. We must get away from that horde. But that is not our only concern. Did you encounter any other humans out in the forest? Although you hurt no one, these humans roused their nearby village against us. As everywhere, our people are not welcome here. We have stayed too long, and we must move on, quickly. Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance. Remember that Tamlin needs your help.
Okay,
Do
then.
not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Of course! Let's go find him. His corpse, I mean. 16, that's all I need for now. And dexterity, which is the single most important thing to me right now. It's a good thing it starts me with a point in survival. That's invaluable. But we need coercion, baby. There will be blood shed. Can't get that yet because it requires improved combat training. Did I say we need coercion? Ah, no. Silly me. We don't need coercion. We need improved combat training. Of course. Also, I should have given me these huge-ass bonuses. It would have made that fight so much better. There will be blood shed. Na, 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 you're dead. Actually, scratch that. I should probably use this one instead. 10% extra backstab damage. Don't mind if I do. Also, that reduced hostility though is really looking good. But no. That's all I need. All I need to live. Junk, 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 junk. That'd be nice, but I need 26 dexterity for that baby. It'll be useful later though, so.
It cannot be. Sadly not.
Not possible to pick.
All done. No.
Then why do they
It
exist?
cannot be.
Bah. Gotta make sure I get as much extra money as I can get. Aragonon. Nothing quite like free level ups. June, God of the Craft. Phew. If I'm not mistaken, there should be enough codex entries here to level me up.
Anathara, it's good to see you recovered. They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him. The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you.
I'm glad.
I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin horses.
Ah, yes. They are clearly equal in your intelligence. You and that deer over there have the same brain. You're both equally smart. I'm 100%. There will be blood. Oh, mine.
I have finished.
Who's got the sheep?
Why do we have to leave again? We're always going somewhere. Why can't I go to the Shem City?
Because you're stupid.
Creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried. All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die.
I did.
Outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead. That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings.
I'm not a bird.
Be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks.
Damn, I just started and already found out my parents are dead. No! Speaking of, I'm thirsty.
What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one.
Hey! That kind of goes against our entire existence.
True. Perhaps you're old enough to hear this, though it hardly seems like the right time. Very well. If I do not tell you now, you'll only wonder. Your mother was a hunter, one of the finest, and your father was the Keeper before Marathari. He was with us for a very long time.
Interesting, so my father was of age.
And her elders did not approve of the match. She and your father had to meet in secret. One day, bandits caught them alone in the forest. Your father was killed, but your mother escaped. Your mother held to life long enough to give birth to you. But grief racked her heart. One night, she simply walked into the moonlight and never returned. she just couldn't carry on without your father. The
Yes.
clan decided not to discuss this around you, lest it poison your heart with sadness. Our people have learned to live with much sorrow. It seemed only right that we not dwell on it. Your mother did leave you a gift. Something of your father's for you to have once you were older. Perhaps the time has come.
Give me that useless amulet.
I was waiting for the right time, until you were grown. But you are grown now, aren't you? Take this
Yes,
key.
I am.
You'll see some chests behind the storage Aravel by the Halapen. One of them was your mother's. Its contents are yours if you wish.
Yeah, let's just let Tamlin die while I complete a bunch of side quests. I mean, he's gonna die anyway, so might as well pretend. Bah.
I have done it.
Useless necklace and other thing for free.
So you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful you're whole and well.
I'm grateful you have the smoothest buttered voice I've heard in a long time.
So you should be. What were you two thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the Keeper? Tamlin's idea, huh? And you've no mind of your own.
I
suppose
do.
Your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember? Would you even know the reason behind your efforts? I wonder. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
Cool.
Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Of course! It starts with a mommy and a daddy elf.
Yes, slaves to a terrible empire. The humans built on the darkest magic.
The
When it
darkest.
fell,
You're also
we
missing a bunch of
became
shit.
Free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery.
If you've ever lost your bow, it's a lot like that.
They were resentful because we would not worship them.
Yeah, we totally lost our entire fucking culture and country. It's totally like that time you lost your bow.
Nations grew cold
You know?
toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants.
But also great for festivals. God damn it, I want to be a snarky asshole. They get all the best lines.
And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands.
Not to mention Shimlin City smelled terrible.
To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more.
Think of the celebration we'll have then.
We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the tale and the Oath of the Dales perfectly.
Of course
I
I
will
do.
let you
It's
get
the
back
first
to your
option
tasks.
each time.
I pray you find Tamlin quickly. I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost.
Look at that fucking chin! Can't get over it. Every time I look at my character from the side and I see the crimson chin. Which isn't crimson, it's white. With a tattoo on it. But still.
Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder.
God damn that buttery smooth voice.
The one who brought you back? Very little. He seemed decent enough as humans go. As for Grey Wardens, they're heroes without a doubt. Members of our own clan joined their ranks in ages past.
Daffriel, maybe?
Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course. Perhaps they have no choice. Dalish clans are scattered to the winds and rarely gather, which makes us difficult for any organized effort to destroy. And why bother? We have nothing they want. No land, no treasure. And we always move on, allowing no one to grow too angry with us. Some might see this as cowardly, but we are proud. We are the last, and we will survive. When the humans enslaved us, they took away our language, our history, and our immortality.
Not exactly correct.
They quickened to the pace of life, and retained nothing of ourselves. We were slaves for so long, that even when we became free, there was little for us to recover. If books still exist, I do not know of them.
Ah, it's okay. Talk to the archivist. Oh, wait, you can't go to the crossroads? Ah, that's too bad.
Then I'm sure you have much to do, unless you've other questions. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
And may your voice always be buttery smooth, Bible. Bah. Bah. A weird ass fucking goat. We don't even have any goats.
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Interested.
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Just gonna sell it, but you know.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes? Then I am proud to tell it. Our clan was one of the first to flee the Dales. When we came to Ferelden, the fiercest of the Shimlin were the barbarians known as the Clane. We didn't wait for them to attack us.
You mean the Alvar?
Every Dalish clan in Ferelden united to bring the battle to them. They were barbarians without honor. They would have slain us without a second thought. The ensuing battle went well for us. That day, we carved out our reputation of being the deadliest archers. Our arrows won us the right to wander these woods at will. It was this very bow that my father used that day.
Thank you for the tale, Master Island, and
History?
especially the bow. I will honor its history.
Of course. Take whatever you need.
Bullshit, you'll make me pay for all of it. I have the sorrows of Alathan. Why in the Sam hell would I need a bow from you? What I do need, however, is money. Lots of money. If only... Ah, if only I had more to sell. First and foremost, don't need that there when it's right fucking here. second and backmost. Forgot about that. 1 point and 1 skill point. So let's go for more dexterity, and I could get that coercion I wanted before, but couldn't. Yeah, there will be blood! Shit! Na, 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 the only one! Dead! Ah, there's nobody else with names. Oh, but I almost missed this codex entry. The Dales of the Dalish. Can I kill the goats, please? Oh, for the love of God, can I kill the goats? Wait, hold on a second. Is that a giant rock or a mirror? That's a giant rock. That's not a Eluvian. Alright, yeah, there's no one else to talk to as far as I remember. I might have missed a codex entry, so let's just take one little look through. Finharel. I knew I missed a codex entry. Good old Dread Wolf. The trickster, the deceiver, the betrayer, the pride. Bah, humbug.
The keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves.
Why is your voice, face, and everything changed?
But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course.
Of course.
We must make haste. He may not have much time. Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way.
Wow, you get concerned? You have interests? What happened to you in the second game?
A little, but the keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it. Master Island could help you. You're back. Are you ready to go now? Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Wow, she's so different in the sequel, it's not even funny. The same applies to everybody due to the rush. Anders, Justice.
It's some kind of tainted beast.
No, that's what they call, what you would call a dark spawn. They spawn in the dark, apparently. That's all they do. Here, you, stay still for a second while I stab the shit out of your ass. This weapon is worthless. I have shit-ass weapons, and look how much damage the backstab did. Also, I forgot.
What were those things? Were those darkspawn?
I don't know.
I've never seen anything like them.
How would I know?
Smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before? What would darkspawn have to do with our people? The stories say our Lathan fell long before the darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters.
Probably a mirror in the deep road.
Are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight? It's just that you're quite pale.
No, I assure you. This is my normal face.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
Yeah, but before that, I keep forgetting this shit. Okay. Let's turn you off, shall we? No stealing my kills. Also, I'll take your gear to sell because I forgot to take Tamlin's. I took his weapons, but I didn't take his armor. I'll take your armor. Mage armor sells for a good pretty penny. La, 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 la. Plus, I don't mind seeing you in that state.
I wonder whose camp this is.
Woohoo!
Do you remember it being here?
Nope, it's fresh.
The Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp.
It definitely
So
is.
he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
No.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Blight.
It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
You are? That's news to me.
And so I know.
Let me just stab directly through your back of your head. No worries. Yeet, 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 yeet. Ow. My own trick. Ow. I used to be a fucking hero like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Yeetus deletus.
Of course.
You dumb, ugly, dark spawn. I'm missing too many of my strikes.
What a shame.
Why is it a shame? They needed to die. Well, I'll shame you in a second. Ah, bleed out. Good. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Back to Stabby Land. I like how I had time to jot out notes.
Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must.
The Chin!
I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
There will be blood shed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm going the wrong way like an idiot and telling you to come on. Let's go. Sheesh. Hey, Mr. Spawn of Dark. You ain't going anywhere. As a matter of fact, you're in prime position for some stabs directly into your ass.
Of course. Shame about the face.
I stabbed him in the ass.
And so I know.
Ow. Oh, mommy, I'm just hanging out for a bit. Ha ha! A piece of your own medicine! Get yeeted into death! You big ugly.
Of course.
Where are you running to?
As you desire. And so I shall.
Laugh all you want, little dwarfy dark boy. Yeet. After all, I'll have the last laugh. Yeah! You dead piece of shit. More accurate to say, you dark piece of shit. I am the light. I shall pierce. I shall pierce your dark soul. I am going to be the one to fill your dark soul with light. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Ow. Too bad you don't know how to outmaneuver. Or you could take advantage of that stun for some sweet, sweet backstabs.
Shame about the face.
Now this time it is the shame about the face. The fact that I unfortunately carved your ass up like a fucking pumpkin. Or turkey. Whichever you prefer. But the sweet bell of power has risen. Alright, now we can finally get an actual fucking attack, hopefully, at some point. I don't really want below the belt. It's useful for later. Never mind, I'll get below the belt. Because of the stuff you can use it for later is really what matters there. Look at those stats. Honestly, if I beeline, I can use this for a really long time. If I beeline dexterity. Trying to make sure I don't miss any Darkspawn extra experience and loot and all that. I already went that way though. Sheesh. Excuse me, my fucking eye hurts. Jesus. Still got some junk in my eye from this morning. I didn't clean up my ass alright. There we go. That should help.
See there? That's a trap. I would watch out were I you. See there? That's a trap.
Damn, son. That was easy. You're gonna have to come to me. Did you just hit me with one of those? No, you hit Death Siphon. Okay, cool. Run all you want, it won't matter.
And so I shall.
Good. And then you should be easy to take care of.
Of course.
Some good old backstabbing power. Because you're too dumb to turn around. Ooh, free acid flasks. There will be blood! There's gotta be some powerful dudes over here too, right?
I would watch out were I you. See there? That's a trap.
I barely caught that. Holy shit. Right. But hey, I'll take the free loot. And experience.
Delighted.
Alrighty. Oh, come on. There's no more here. Shame. Oh well, those extra traps were nice. I'll take what I can get. You know, I never did get the codex entry for that mirror.
You were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered. I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andarana Tishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
You're definitely dressed to be the Keeper's apprentice.
I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror. Perhaps. The mirror draws Darkspawn to it. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin.
No.
Used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn.
Not even close.
Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
So, I guess this kind of works in the lore now that I'm thinking about it. Tevinter built its empire on the backs of the Elven's magic, so...
You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see. First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
Stab it! Only living things can be tainted by the taint.
It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure. There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return. The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Taken it where? Or what would they do with him?
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
Well, let me just get the codex in for that, or not, you know, cool. It's fine. You know, that works.
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan.
Hehe.
Warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Sniper only.
Allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure. Tell Hiren Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead.
With no body, good luck with that.
I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
It's funny. You know, if you say the name of the mirror, you realize it's Elvish in origin. Ha!
I wish we'd had more time to examine those artifacts. Perhaps another time, if the Keeper thinks it's wise.
Paimon is the story guy, but who was the other one?
Hello there. I don't think we've met.
Nice to meet you, Paul.
Hello there. I don't think we've met.
I guess that's all you say. Cool beans.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here. I hope you find him soon.
Paul's a Flatear. He arrived here a few days ago from the human lands.
I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right?
No, they're all true. Only the parts where we sacrifice young elves to the gods.
Thank you. The clan has been very kind and welcoming. I never expected it to be like this.
You're more than welcome to come around and play with the elves in the fucking forest, my friends. Just don't accidentally shoot each other.
I see you have not returned with young Tamlin. Are we to assume the worst? A sad day for our clan. I know you and Tamlin were friends. My condolences on your loss. May the creators guide your path.
May the creators create your path, because we need one. We don't have a path. Yeah.
I'm so glad everyone made it back safely. Even if that human is back here.
Tamlin's not back, you asshat. Gotta remember the good old ways of checking for items nearby.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
It's Buttery Man.
Even if he's not, we must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye.
That'd be painful.
Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
Man, it's like a slam poetry bar here. Okay then, just, you know, back into position, I suppose. Why does my model keep glitching out? Looking up and diagonal. Excuse me, por favor. Go back to position. Thank you. Okay.
Our ancestors did not age as we do. The Shemlin brought a quickening to our blood that changed us forever. Instead of death, those weary of life would pass into Uthanera, the waking slumber. In doing this, they made way for the young. It was supposed to be a beautiful time, a celebration of the Elder's long life and contribution to his people. Alas, we have no such ceremonies these days. Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now, yes? Is he a good man? Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask.
Bye-bye.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Well, one will in the future. Cheeky little bastard. Cheeky little bastard. Doesn't work if you don't say it properly.
Your keeper and I
Hi, Toucan.
and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you.
Oh wait, I mean
My father is
Toucan.
in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable.
I know, I'm
Eventually,
awesome.
The taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us. This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden.
Yeah, I'm super awesome.
You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
Sounds about right then.
Who knows what the future holds? Here, our paths diverge. You may never find us again. I cannot express my sadness at sending one of our sons off into such danger.
After you already
away from the
lost
clan
one
that
as
loves
well.
him. But if this is what the creators intend for you, Dalen, meet your destiny with your head held high. No matter where you go, you are Dalish. Never forget that.
The keeper of the great history.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
Yeah, that's
A
very good
valuable
to sell.
gift. So, are you ready to go?
I can't sell it.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Everyone give me a hug, but be careful. You know, the chin, it's very pointy. You might poke your eye out. Uh-oh. Helmet in the cutscene. Never mind. Beware the helmet. It's, sharper than my chin, let's be real. It's also made of metal. And look at my beady eyes in the darkness. Oh my god, that's horrific. Also, she still isn't wearing anything. For Christ's sake! I'm regretting taking off her robes to sell. Ooh, I just saw that part of my armor is completely see-through with nothing in it. I'm apparently a ghost. I haven't even become a Great Warden yet. I've already got the cool magic going on here in my body.
We
Jesus.
will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Kokari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the
Ostagger!
It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen.
It makes me
A
wonder.
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Would,
Then I'll have the mighty
would they
Duncan at my
really
side in
have
battle
lost
Glorious.
if Loghain
The other
charged?
warden told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are
Medicine
you not?
time.
I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
Really? Where the hell did you hear that? Also, have you heard that we possess remarkable skill and honor? Why the fuck would you treat us like shit? Take my meds real quick. Get my check. Oof.
To be fair, your people can be a bit standoffish. Not that I blame them, of course. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Eamon just
The
wants to know my
chin.
glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an
I always
archdemon.
wanted to see what Merrick would look like.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I wonder if he looks
I'd
more
hoped
like
for a war
Kaelin
like
or
the tale,
Alice.
sir. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True.
The Crimson Chain.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed.
It's
with the
even
joining
worse
ritual
because
without delay.
in next games, like in the next games, the fucking Orlasian wardens are completely destroyed too. So the only place I could think of that would even have a moderate amount of wardens would be the Anderfools.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The Joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
Yeah, how the fuck did I make it all the way to Ostagar without dying yet?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. It is a secret, and it is not a simple antidote. The Joining is what will make you a Grey Warden. The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Another thing, I'm dying of the taint. He could have just tell me that the Joining will kill me, or it might kill me, rather. That this is my only chance to survive, but I might not survive. He could have easily told me that, you know? Because I'm going to die by it without it regardless. So in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish.
In the
end,
it doesn't even matter.
There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
The Crimson Chain. Super ultra song for 2 seconds. And you. Yep. Still don't have that DLC stuff. Yeah, I ain't missing much. The only thing that's really disappointing would be the battle dress of the provocateur. Other than the battle dress, I'm not really missing anything.
All over now.
More plants that I can't use until I get Morgan on my team. Or somebody with Herbalist. I'm not picky. Typically I only give it to my mages though. Alrighty. Just make sure I ain't missing anything, and then off I go. Ah, Ostagar. Doesn't it look so nice? For as old as this game is, I still think it looks gorgeous in places. Ostagar to me is a prime example of that. Like, just ignore the terrible skybox for a second. But just look at the ruins. The trees. I never normally stop to look at stuff like this, but Ostagar just... it makes me stop. And then we have Zenobia over here. Hey Zenobia, how's it going? You're a little taller than I remember.
Hale, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
No. I'm a can of spinach.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Sure, tell me about everything.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Why would you swing a dead cat? Whose cat did you kill? I'll stab a bitch. Don't make me stab you. Also, I just realized something. Logain is the one that locked off the Tower of Ishal. Why? Why did he lock up the Tower of Ishal? You can't tell me it's because somebody plans to light a torch at the top of it to summon his army. I can't imagine him siding with the Darkspawn. Oh well. It's confusing.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
A herd.
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to
You
spend
mean to
time
the
with
left?
his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Good luck to you, then.
Bye, bee.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the truth that
This isn't good.
Didn't even talk to
Have
the
waste
guy.
Such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Anything to get me a doggy.
It's not what you know so much as what you are, really. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'm glad that the dog can get tainted and healed, but fuck's sake, I can't.
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
I'd really hate to have to put him down as well. Oh, aren't you a cutie? Kill the dog. No! Why is that even an option? Fuck's sake.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly.
For a dog I just muzzled, he certainly is barking pretty loud.
Anytime soon. There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Yeesh.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your mate.
Greetings, young man. You are
I
Duncan's newest recruit, are you
win.
not?
Granny
He's
win.
not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Granny win.
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play.
Weak.
To defeat the Darkspawn,
Summon a storm of the century and wipe out the entirety of all the Darkspawn at once.
Able to grasp.
Seriously, your mage warden could have soloed this entire army with Storm of the Century.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Yes, that's like saying, if I tell you something, if you have no information on the subject, just believe me. After all, you don't need the truth, you just need an explanation you can believe.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Oh, I wish I could recruit you now, Wynne, so I don't have to deal with Morrigan. That course of action is inadvisable.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Okay. There will be blood, but this course of action is advisable.
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that?
The only pretty face that'll be decorating some Darkspawn spear by tomorrow is literally everyone! That, I swear, should be a codex entry, but whatever, you know what I
have finished.
I have finished. I am complete. The thing I did is done. Gotta wait till I get Al for that sweet, sweet approval rating before I deal with old prisony boy. But until then, looking around for some sweet, sweet loot to clean out this camp is the best. I don't plan on using the glitch to gain a lot of levels, but I think I'll gain 3 levels on the glitch.
This wretched thing is a Darkspawn.
All done.
Strong and cunning.
Because I want some early abilities. As you can tell, I've been having a pretty good hard problem with combat here. on account of the fact that I have basically no attack abilities because I've been prioritizing the ones that are desperately needed. A lot of the passives. So I'll probably give myself 3 levels on the glitch, which normally most people would just max, so I'm not going to do that. But also, it's really hard, even if you do everything in the game to get max level. You have to be a rogue, as far as I understand, to get max level without utilizing the glitch at all. So I'm just giving myself an extra boost. Of course, it doesn't apply to It doesn't apply. It doesn't apply to Awakening. Awakening, there's 10 extra levels you have to get, and you'll get over the course of the game pretty easily, if I remember correctly. Alright. There's just a couple loot.
Sadly not.
A couple pieces of loot left I can get, and I can go get Al. I don't care about Davith or Jory. The only thing that really matters about them is how much I can sell their inventory for. Let's see. Gimme.
I have done it.
I have done it because I am the best and supreme and awesome. War Council looks more like a dining table with nothing on it. But sure, I'll take your word for it. There will be blood shed. Let's see if I can sneak by. Ah, I didn't think it was possible to sneak by. Probably not possible to make it to the chest, but let's see.
What is it
nope.
now?
Damn it.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy.
Everyone desires you to get some plastic surgery for that fucking pig-ass nose you got.
Her to write a note.
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I
was going to name one of my children after you, the grumpy one.
I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
He wasn't even in your way.
You know,
and Alistair's smarter than you.
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about.
God damn it, Alistair.
We haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Don't worry, no mage.
Less being yelled at for me then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish.
Yes, I'm the entirety of the Dalish people.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope.
He said you were a stupid oaf who can't handle a weapon.
Accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Yes.
I've only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
They are fucking hideous.
You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. You do?
That's a switch.
Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Al, my boy.
Complete.
Mission complete. Let's see here. I don't think I can, but let's see if I can borrow some of Al's armor, eh? I need it more than you. Actually, no, that's better. Actually, scratch that. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. He can keep his full set. Gets a full set bonus. I got some gloves, better helm, better boots. All I really need is armor, but Yeah, I'm good. I don't wanna fuck up my tank. Let's be honest here. Also, I can use that. Hell yeah! I finally got a primary weapon. So we got heirloom necklace. They give me a ring. Yeah. No thanks. I'm good. That sells for a pretty penny, and I don't need it right now, and so does that. And I don't need that at all ever. Fire crystal, deep mushroom, blood spar. Those pieces of garbo. Need as much money as we can get for 3 reasons. One of which is irrelevant and probably not even probably not even going to be able to get close, let's be honest, to the amount of money I need.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? You're... Oh.
Uh-huh.
Of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought...
Uh-huh.
Please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Yes, I did.
Arms and armor, for the most part. I also have some,
Let's see what you have default, because what I need is that bag upgrade you have in your inventory. Aha! See, that's one of the main reasons. Also, more importantly, this fucker respawns later, and I need 3 of you. Very important for later. And 3 of you. Very important for later. There will be blood shed. I can sell that. I need as much money as I can get my hands on, but I don't really want to sell anything important to my character's backstory because I'm sentimental in real life, so that chainmail is not worth wasting my chance at getting the long shot. You see, one of the things that's really most likely not gonna happen, is I want to try anyway, is I want to try to get 2 spell wards, which is possible if you have the money to buy a single spell ward. Phew, if you have the money to buy a single spell ward, then you can buy it, and then you can, the guy's inventory resets, so you can buy it twice. It's the same with this guy. This guy's inventory, the bag in his inventory resets, so you can fucking get that bag a second time, which is very beneficial. Because that means 2 bag upgrades off the start. And if you're like me and pick literally everything up, then it is a necessity.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think?
Especially if he was sneaking around camp in the middle of the night in his underwear.
All I want is a bit of food and water. You're a funny one. They wouldn't listen to some elf unless you were volunteering to take my place in here. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your opinion of me. I'm still hungry enough to eat my shoe. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Why would you put your dinner in your coat? Also, he's not wearing a coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter.
That'll probably save your life,
They
let's be
should have
honest.
just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm going to say it was you. Just so you know.
Why would anybody ask?
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
You totally look like it. Kill him and take the key. Yeah, I'll just keep the guard's food. I was the one that was hungry.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Yes.
Huh. Considering where that came from, let's hope we're not the only ones in good health. Yes?
Yes.
You first. Did you want to become a Grey Warden? Conscripted, huh? Duncan rarely needs to do that, I hear. I was conscripted. Not that I didn't want to join.
Rarely, but we're both
I was
conscripted,
training
huh?
as a Templar for the Chantry before Duncan recruited me. That was about 6 months ago. Far from it. I never wanted to be a Templar anyway. Duncan.
I'm gonna pull up my cheat sheet,
and figured
actually.
my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric won't
I'm
let me go
sure.
if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Nice cheat sheet. There will be blood shed. Here we go. Ah, man, I got a negative. Oh well, it's better than lying.
I spent years in that chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me. It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the chantry.
Why not?
What about? Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yet, beyond that, he's a good man, a good judge of character. I owe him a lot. What about you? What do you think of him?
He has a magnificent beard. I'll get less of a positive, but it's true at least.
That sounds familiar. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else? I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else?
Okay.
The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Tairn Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Caelan just wants his place in history. The Tairn is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. but I know who's keeping the lid on the pot. We're at the edge of the Korkari Wilds, the eye of the Blight Storm, right where the Horde will be coming. Ostagar itself is an excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again in ancient days. I'm sure Tern Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail. Still, no Blight has ever been defeated with so little cost. You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the King. I don't know if you'll be with them.
Okay.
You want to ask me about something else?
That's not ominous at all.
Of course. You want the Chantry's version or the truth? They seldom are. According to the Chant of Light, the Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago, as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men and taught them magic. These men became the Magisters of the Tevinter Empire. The Magisters used their gift to enter the Golden City, tainting it and themselves. They were cast out by the Maker and became the first Darkspawn. They fled underground, bringing their taint to their gods. The tainted old gods were the archdemons who rose from their prisons and led the Darkspawn against the world. The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten.
Well then, where's the theatrics? Where's the theatrics, good Alistair? You used the theatrics for the Chantry's version to denote sardonics or sarcasm, but you didn't do the theatrics for the fact that we just don't fucking know. Fine. Ah!
Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another blight. The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last blight, people decided they were gone for good.
Honestly, killing so many is irrelevant on account of the fact that Darkspawn don't need other Darkspawn to replicate. The Darkspawn will exist so long as the taint exists. And you can't get rid of the taint. You could kill every single Darkspawn that exists right now with a Thanos snap. But with the taint still existent, the Darkspawn will come to be again. I'm also counting ghouls, even though they're not technically Darkspawn. They might, some of them do, I think, transition into Darkspawn, but the majority of them just die in agonizing pain.
We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an Archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the Archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there.
Also, I just realized Alistair has the douche haircut. God damn it, Al.
They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far. The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons.
See that in your dreams?
You want to ask me about something else? So I imagine. What would you like
Yeah,
to
listen to that fucking perk up. So I imagine. He sounds so fucking happy there, huh? It's like, oh, you want to talk about the Grey Wardens, do you? Shit, man. Okay, so I can say whatever I want in this list, and there's no approval or disapproval. Got it. Alrighty.
King Marek, Kaelin's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blights. In practice,
Your
we
father
can't
too.
conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again. The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time, the Grey Wardens led mankind to victory. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see. Trust me.
Ah, your ability to sense them and to get the same orders doesn't really account for much. The real reason why the Grey Wardens are needed is due to the fact that you can fucking kill the Archdemon by having your soul evaporate.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do whatever is necessary to protect mankind from Darkspawn. That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory.
Like sacrificing all the mages in the Grey Wardens to summon an army of demons.
You want to ask me about something else?
No, I'm good.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Greetings. You must be the 3rd recruit we've heard about.
3rd?
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlene.
You'll be hailing from
I
Redcliffe
wasn't
for
aware
long.
elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
You have a problem?
No, clearly the Grey Wardens pick their recruits on their merits. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Uh-huh. You're not all that smart, are you?
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best
It's
get
not
back to
really
Duncan.
a
I shall
test.
see you there.
It's more of the final thing, basically. I mean, you die, so it doesn't really matter. I died too, though, so... I just die slowly.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not an elf, yet here you are. My name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit.
Ah, yeah, it's just a good old fun time, good old joke. Wind us up, knock us down.
Just to give us a good scare. No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
So what?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch.
Your nose hasn't
I
twitched
guess
a
we'll have
single
to wait
time.
and see. Like we have a choice. You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Alrighty, don't mind me. I'm still wearing the helmet that makes my eyes fucking pop in the darkness. Hold on. Bag. I didn't get anything, did I? No, I've already organized everything. Good, good, good. Wait, no. Alistair. I forgot to give Alistair the fucking... the good shit. Jesus Christ! I swear to you, my own body wants me dead. These many pockets. I guess that'll have to do. Good old band of fire. And do I have that equipped? Yeah, I have the mark of vigilance. I guess for now that's the best I can get. So instead I'll give that to Al. Good old health regeneration, nature resistance, and some armor. Sure, why not?
No.
No. Alright, so I got everything. Let's talk to Donkey.
You found Alistair?
The toucan.
Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say?
No, he's not.
The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan.
Why does Duncan's armor look so low res compared to everyone else's?
You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks.
I swear this game needs a Legendary Collection remake.
Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes after.
If you say so.
For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. Without a doubt, Darkspawn aren't renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
How old is it for it to be as decrepit and dilapidated as it is? Stone ruins can last a lifetime. But when you get there, it's just like the leftovers of a tower, split wide open.
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Yeah, baby! Let's yeetus deletus.
You there, elf. What's your name?
My weapons thirst for Darkspawn blood.
It's
soon battle will be upon us.
Go tell Turnlow Game that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir.
Got 2 more people to talk to. I forgot. No, 3 more people to talk to. I forgot about.
We need to get down to the wild.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want? Congratulations. Not bad for an elf. Is there something you wanted?
You racist cocksucker. I will shove your axe so far up your ass you'll taste it.
We aren't. We're ash warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the dwarf son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a plain tribesman. Some said he was a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the clan, who made him their chieftain.
And then they feasted on blood and lived happily ever after?
Not in this tale, friend. Lathias' prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lathias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lathias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, His wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
Well then.
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Matthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with the final night of passion.
That wouldn't have been
And
very
she was
good, let's
gone
be
forever.
honest.
If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain. It was an honor. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Ah, gotcha.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Uh-huh. The legend of Dorothy McDorfman the Berserker. Berserker!
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Man, even his fucking, like, people sound like assholes.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Marik's army.
I'm a fucking Dalish. Why the fuck would I know?
Marik rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be
The turn of the River Dane, or the River Dane.
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
I want to look the decapitated man in the eye.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. I suppose you have a message for him.
Or you can tell him that.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting.
I swear, Loghain sounds like a villain.
Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
But I only consider him about 50, maybe 25% a villain.
Marik respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marik would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I see you're a Dalish. Marik knew a Dalish elf once. Never saw an equal with the bow before or since. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? If Kalen has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sword. And yet the fate of the Grey Wardens lies in his hands. Remember that.
True. I mean, I kind of forgot the context there, so it sounded like I was being more like an asshole and saying, yeah, we don't have kings. He's not my fucking king. But no, I just like, we just, Dalish don't kind of have kings, you know what I'm saying? Also, let's see what Jory has to say about Screaming Mimi over here.
I can't feel it.
You may not want to remain here long.
Here he is, this one.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
No shit.
The Grey Wardens will die. The king will die. We'll all die.
The prophet.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of the forest and spread, like caterpillars covering a tree.
They'll swallow us whole.
The Mad
That's
Prophet.
quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were
My good
everywhere.
man.
I saw them.
God, what? Don't look at me! Oh yeah, I forgot. Tactics. Nothing. Cool beans. There we go. Alright, the star. Forgot that these guys will steal all of the XP. They'll go down the fucking hole. If I don't completely shut them down. Any experience these guys steal goes to nobody. On account of them not going to be here long. Also, nice weapon. Nice weapons. You don't need those. Neither do you, Sir Jory. Chainmail's fine, but I'll take your chainmail armor. Wait, no, it's splint mail that I need. Forget that. You can keep the chainmail armor. It's fine. Actually, I'll scratch that. Hold on. This would look better on Al. His chainmail. The splint mail doesn't look as good as the chainmail. Yeah, there it goes. That looks more knightly. For some reason, I cannot understand, but it does. And then I can take the splint mail, and then you can take whatever leftover garbage is allowed. Honestly, before the joining, I'm just gonna take all your shit and sell it anyway, so it doesn't really matter, let's be honest. You're just wearing an outfit to take some hits from me, and that's it. That's all. After that, you'll be worthless.
Indeed.
I didn't want to talk to you. Ah, there we go. The split mail looks a lot better on me. Makes me look a little thicker. I'm already really, really thin due to being an elf. There will be blood shed. Oh, yeah, I already got that. We're good. Let's go. Yeetus, Yeetus.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds.
Yep,
The
we're going to
gate's
kill some
open for you.
wolves.
Just be careful out there.
Ugh.
Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
So you say. Time to kill a full party of wolves.
Of course, as you desire.
Off we go to combat!
And so I shall.
Aw, I can't believe he killed him before I could.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I'll stab him with the pointy end of the fucking thing here. The pointy end of the axe. Last thing I need is a buff for you. Hey! No attacking. Excuse me. Did I not make you passive? Oh, I forgot to turn off your abilities. There we go. You will do nothing but fucking stand here and tank hits. I said you will do nothing.
And so I shall.
Dumbass. Wasting my time. Alrighty. Onwards to victory! Also, Jogby is one hell of an unfortunate name.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
I'm acting! Look at my sparkly eyes!
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
No worries, buddy.
I have bandages in my pack.
Yeah, Spanish that grass.
I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
Sounds like you're a coward.
Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward. But
I'm not a coward. If you have to say
We should go
that,
back.
maybe you are. That chin. The chin of power!
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
Doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's reassuring. We might die, but you know, we won't die. I'm stealing that, Alistair. Let's be real here. I need the damage. You can ask people a question. There will be blood shed. Na, 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 the only one dead. Now it's time to stab you assholes. 'Cause there will be blood. Fucker got blindsided by a shield bash. Yeet! Yeet! Look at that damage. Woohoo! Ba, 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 ba. I'm not in backstab range? I am for this guy at least. Let's get some extra backstab, shall we, before he can turn around? Backstabs are so OP! Come on, some of you have to have enough blood. They should all have, all of these ones should have the blood we need. Ah, damn it. Got unlucky this time. That's okay. There's still plenty of other Darkspawn here, but one of the areas... The Darkspawn in one of the areas are pretty numerous. And on normal, I've actually got stuck in a loop of dying to them repeatedly. It's this group over here. And if only I was an archer and I could rain down hell. But I'm not. They are, however, and they have fire arrows. Only reason I normally die to these guys is because I'm stubborn, though. I normally refuse to heal. Ah, shit. Thanks, Al. You bought me a couple seconds. We might not make it through this if Al dies, though. I was about to say, I should be in backstab range here. Uh-oh, Al. Buddy. You can't be leaving me like this, my dude. Get bent. Now I just have to worry about the archer. You ain't going nowhere. Damn it, how do you miss that? Come on. Yes! Hearing Al say, "Yay!" Ah, that's beautiful. We even got some extra blood. Cool. I don't think that helps us in any way, shape, or form. But, you know, we did it. We got it. We do it. There will be blood shed. I'll put 2 in Constitution. It can't hurt to have a little extra health going on here. 1 point in Dex. We need both Coercion and Experienced Combat Training, so... For now, I will go ahead and do that, actually. Ugh. Lockpicking is needed, unfortunately. I hope to get another attack, but it's fine. That's why I'm going to use this blood to get myself 3 extra levels from the glitch. Instead of... I'm not going to max, because I don't want it to be too easy, but I do need a head start on some of these skills, because I prioritize passives that don't really help that much, but are needed in other aspects, over attack skills. I need at least 1 attack skill besides dirty fighting before we leave. So, normally most people would just max level because it's so easy and literally takes like no time at all. But I've done that so many times that it's really not that fun playing through the game without gaining any XP. So I would prefer to get a little bit of levels out of it, but not a lot. I'd say 3. 3 is fine. Let's go ahead and get old puppy experience. Well, actually, no, you know, I'll say that for later. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way because we have to hear Duncan's opening line over and over again.
So you returned from the wilds. Did you...
no.
Did you...
no.
So you returned from the...
no.
Did you...
no.
And I suggest you...
no.
Did you...
no. 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 I should have probably paid attention to what level we were, so that makes this easier, but you know. Cunning is fine. I don't like these odd numbers. He definitely needs threaten. So we'll go with that. Because bravery comes next. Okay, I leveled up once, he leveled up once. That makes that easy. That makes it easier to comprehend. Alright, 2 more.
So you... And I said...
Here we go. 6, almost 7. So let's do that one more time and just get this over with. I didn't mean to do it twice, but it's fine. Wait. I don't think we actually leveled up there again, did we? Hold on, let me put the points in and see. I need strength, and then dex. Coercion is fine here. Yeah, I need enough dexterity for that. But now I can get an actual attack, so I guess we're going with dual sweep for the moment. Is that my only option? No, wait, I can get deadly strike, which is good. Or at least it's okay. Yeah, okay, so we still... Alistair leveled up again, but I did not. Okay, cool, that's great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Actually, it looks like stat-wise, it leveled up twice. Yeah, nah, you're good. Can't get bravery yet, because it requires level 8. Same with cleanse area, so... That works out. Oh yeah, he leveled up twice, so I didn't. Level 7 was the way to go here. Also, shield defense should be the passive he focuses on, so I need to edit his tactics. Not me. Alley boy here. Let's see. Self. Any. Shield defense. Enemy. Fucking exists. Why would you not use that ability on them? At all. Like, I don't quite understand your logic there, buddy. Also, it's me.
Did you?
No. There we go. Now I'm level 7. Boom. 3 levels. That's all I needed. First, specialization! Literally any of them is broken and useful, but I think I may go with Bard. I'm probably going to go with Bard Duelist or Bard Assassin. But Bard's got to be first. There will be blood. Shit. I got to be level 8 for Coup de Grace. Boot to face. Yeah, here we go. Bonuses to mana and stamina rate. And I don't really have anything else unless I want to get dual sweep. Can lead me to Whirlwind, so, but I'm more looking forward to Punisher and Cripple. So I still have to go down this route. This is what I want the most, though. I want to be able to have 2 good weapons, so for now, I'll put 1 point in Bard. Because it's what matters. Because that sweet, sweet bonus to regeneration. And now I can use this in my offhand. Boom. Shaka-laka-laka pow. Sell. Sell, sell, sell.
And those documents, if they're even here.
The Mabari stable for... Let me... He looks better already.
I'm sorry, I normally skip that. Whoops. I normally skip a lot of dialogue in this game.
Let's give him a day or 2 to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector.
Really?
Come back after the battle and just... Or take another look.
I'd like to have a dog that could do my taxes. I don't even have taxes, but that's still funny to think about. Just imagine, your dog could just be on your PC doing your taxes.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
So long as you keep it quiet, yes?
Hello again.
Okay, it's not sunset yet, so he hasn't reset yet, but that's fine. We could just make some extra money. Also, theoretically, I could get a better weapon here, but I don't want to waste my money. Like I said, I don't think it's possible, but I'm going to try my absolute damnedest to get enough money to get 2 of the spell wards. Because of how useful as shit they are. Yeah, I'll sell that. And I'll sell Lyrium potions too, because I won't need them for a while. I have plenty of time to get more. But I don't have enough time for actual, you know, money. Oh yeah, I forgot. Not sustained, advanced, nope, standard. Here we go. There we go. For now, that'll do. Another good damaging move instead of relying on my easily missable basic attacks. And I got me a Silverlight Dagger in the offhand, so my power fantasy has just begun. Oh, Ostagar. I was about to say, did I miss some elf fruit? Let's see if we can walk down here and get the... Oh wait, no, it's not here, is it? Nah, okay, never mind. Yeah. Must be further along. I could have sworn you could walk down here and see the hanged men. But nope, not right here apparently. It's further along. Alrighty. It should be here then.
Bloody monsters!
No shit. What did you think the Darkspawn were? Bloody doctors? Ow. Let me pay you back for that, eh? I'll give you the same thing. And a good old-fashioned backstab. Problem is, you only backstab with your main hand, unfortunately. At least that's what the animation assumes. Yeet. You call yourself a rogue. And I can't have a big old sword in my offhand yet. It honestly might behoove me to give Al his sword back. Oh, it's still pulling enemies over here. And just equip daggers to have that Silverlight Dagger in my main hand, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Ow, my man! With your kill still and magical powers. Doing this, though, means I'll get more chances at good loot, because they won't drop blood anymore. They will drop tasty, tasty monies to go in the nice wallet.
All over now.
Damn, it's all over already? The entire war, the Darkspawn, it's all over? How can it be over so quickly? Jesus Christ, man. I was just gonna be a hero, but now it's all over, of course. How could I not have known? Anyway, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna give Al back his sword. Who needs a sword when you got stabby, stabby blade death? Sure, it means that my up front attacks will lose a lot of damage, I guess. Hold on, let's see. Let's compare. This would be 776. But plus 5. So, never mind. Not 6. Also, it ups my attack as well. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, the boost is ridiculous. So, I think I sold all my daggers, unfortunately. So, I will be without a dual wield. I guess I'll have to wait then until I pick up a dagger somewhere. That sucks. I'm at the whim of the loot system.
Look there, poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
I know, right? Why wouldn't they, like, eat them or turn them into Darkspawn? Nah, they hang them. Why? It's so odd. But looking at my stamina, I could tell you with 100% certainty that's going to have to be where I dump my next amount of points the next time I level up. I'm going to need more stamina royally. Sure, this is the only sustained ability I will use, most likely. Oh, I know you're here. Yeet. Any more of you? Does anyone else have a problem? I catch you fuckers at a bad time. Forgot about the chest and also the missionary.
I have finished.
I have finished. The task is completed. My chin has opened the lock. I used my chin to pick the lock, and here we are. If I'm not mistaken, Death Root makes... I think you can make Soul Rot poison out of it, which I'll definitely be using later. I think. That might be something else. I might be remembering wrong. I haven't used poisons in... Jeez. Acid Flasks and Soul Rot poisons were the ones I used the most in this game. Back when I used poisons back in the day. It might actually just straight up be Venom, and I'm completely misremembering. Which doesn't make sense, but, you know. There will be blood! I'll stab your ass! Honestly, from the front, I do a little bit more damage. So why do they bother? They're too weak to deal with me. Yeah, that kick is best used as a immediate attack. Stand still for a little bit. As Al knocks your ass down and I stab your ass in the ass repeatedly until death. Thank you. Free money! See, Al took care of this guy when I wasn't looking. Cool, cool beans. Come on out. I know you're here. There we are. It's a really good finisher. Woo! Man, there's no need to lose your head like that. Ah, come on, Al. You finally stopped glitching and get an attack out. And it's the kill. It's the fucking kill still. Come on, Al. Come on, man. Why you do me like this? There will be blood. Shit. I don't mind. I keep Al on the team the entire game, and I get more than enough extra XP as a rogue by being able to open chests and traps. So my main team, and it's a team I always use, never anything else, is Alistair, Wynn, and Liliana. Phew. Use Liliana as an archer.
Looky here.
I use Liliana as an archer, Alistair as a good old sword and board tank, and Wynn is a spirit healer, and I'm typically the DPS. That's my preferred in Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. That's my preferred role in combat. Actually, in all the games. In the Dragon Age series, my preferred role is the DPS role. I make myself absolutely broken to do the absolute maximum amount of DPS. Everyone else filling out the rest of the team. The tank, the healer, and the ranged DPS in this game specifically, because that's all that Liliana really is the ranged DPS. Give her some nice ice or fire arrows depending on what we're fighting, and she'll knock them down. But for right now, though, any of those arrows are getting sold because they are really expensive and take up a lot of bag space and are not needed at all in the slightest in this early in the game. You need the money more, especially if you're planning to try what I'm trying to plan and planning to try and doing the try to plan to do. Trying to do so. I will kick your Hallie ass! Take the mini one down first, eh? You see that? Fucking resisted, ladies and gentlemen. How do you backstab a wolf? Like that, apparently. Get kicked. Coot to grace. Boot to face. Ha ha! That's what I'm talking about. I don't really need the chasing flat blade. Oh well, little jogby. Or salt. There will be blood shed. Oh, my voice cracked there. Maybe I'm going through puberty again. Wouldn't that be great? I'd love to have that a second, third, fourth, or fifth time. Alright, I have to stand, or to try to stop Al from going forward over here. Or else he'll just trigger every damn trap on the way to the mage.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
And I'm sensing more darkspawn. What a surprise. Al, buddy, pal.
See there? That's a trap. I would watch out were I you, and so I shall, as you desire. Delighted.
Alright, I got it. We're good. I mean, I'm dying, and so is Al, but we're good. At least Al went and got that mage. He's almost killed it. He'll kill it before he dies. But it'll be up to me to kill everything else. It's a good thing he's a Templar. Off with his head!
All right.
Hey! He almost managed to fully survive. Oh wait, no, he did survive. We do work well together, Alley boy. I'm actually pleasantly surprised that he actually managed to live. I consider myself the only one that really matters here, because even if my tank dies normally, if I have a win, it doesn't matter. Soul Rot, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, it's on the other side. I could have sworn it was right there. Should be some more rogue Glinlocks over here, though. Take him while he's down. Then let Al get the finishing blow. Because I'm a nice guy. I think I missed a chase and trail marker somewhere. If I'm not mistaken, you need all the markers before the hidden cache opens up. Where did I miss it at, though? That's the question. excuse me, while I walk into a wall that doesn't exist. I forgot that you can just speed the traps up because the animation doesn't actually count. I saw it earlier, but I didn't remember and put 2 and 2 together. Pardon my spastic pausing, but this is the only way to look for shit like that. If I'm not mistaken, you have to find all of the chase and trail markers, and then that camp we were just at, the little tree, becomes a cache. A cache Manuka Green God Steakhouse. Hold on. I haven't heard one of these in so long that I forget that I'm even streaming, so I'm just gonna pop one of these real quick.
Just do it!
There we
Make your
go.
dreams come true!
I will, damn it! I will not shile below. I will shile above all. That was a bad pun. I'm sorry. My apologies. Also, I'm an idiot. Dual sweep would have been much more useful. I forgot that Deadly Strike sucks. Man, I gotta walk all the way back to find that chastened sign, trail sign that I missed. Because I need that cash. Like I said, I'm trying to get 2 spell boards. I don't think it's possible, but I'm gonna try my damnedest, which means I need to get loot lucky, but also I need to get every opportunity to loot. And loot. So I can't afford to miss this loot opportunity. But yeah, using that dialogue bug I used a while back with Duncan, most people don't know, but you can just tell him you got the blood over and over again, and he'll give you main quest experience over and over again. So you can theoretically use that to get the max level before the end here, though. I would kill all the enemies in the wilds beforehand, unless you want to be really under-equipped. There's one.
Looky here.
Yes, looky here. 2 idiots in a cage. Why did they walk directly into the cage? Just simply boggles the mind. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, way too far. How about this? Nope, not that either. Which one? Don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out and remember my hotkeys. That would be surprise. Oh, I know, it's H. Right? Right? No? You're telling me it's not? No thanks, I'm good. Ah, well. I just realized I look very, very bored in neutral face. But my expressions don't really work, so I guess I'm just gonna have to stay this way. Ah, well. There we go. Now I should be able to just walk up here and grab me some loot. Oh, I thought it was that over there, but nope, it's this one. Hell to the yeah, baby. Mace. Maces are notoriously shit, but they're better. It's better than what I got by only a small margin. Due to the critical chance, or not critical chance, the armor penetration. So, I'll take it because Ali needs his sword back. He doesn't have a helmet. Go right ahead, take a helmet. The heavy chainmail will be much better on him, but he needs a full set to warrant it, so instead I'll sell it. Chastened robes are worthless. Actually, no, scratch that. The chastened robes look very good on Morgan. No, I just want to see. If I remember correctly. Could be remembering wrong, let's be real here. No thanks, I'll keep that. Looks better, and I can sell the cured leather for a slight bit more. Speaking of, when I get back, before I do the quest, I need to sell all their gear because I won't get a chance to afterwards. Look at that big old spiky boy. Plus, the added strength will actually up my damage. It might not surpass the sword in terms of crit as well. Excuse me. But it more than makes up for it. Trust me. It's a whole tier ahead as well. Rage demon. No wait, never mind. See, look at them numbers. It's a shade, actually. Get bent, shady boy. 2 sets of loot, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I didn't get lucky enough to get 2 out of him. Normally I can loot him twice. What is this nonsense? Ah, man. I've had that happen almost every single time I've ever fought him. I didn't know it was even a chance not to loot. Also, no. No. Those are mandatory for our mage of the group. They're too good. Early on, at least. See, there's some soul rot. I got poison making, so I should be able to use it. It sells for a pretty penny, though. I have to debate what I can sell and what I should sell and what I, shouldn't sell. Speaking of,
I see we've stopped to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine.
Yeah, we have. How did you know? Ah, yeah, no, death root extract doesn't do that. Okay, cool. And toxin extract. Okay, so yeah, you can't make soul rot, so I'll sell the death root. I could make it into potions, but it would honestly, or poisons rather, but it would honestly cost me more money to make it into poisons and sell it than it would to, just sell the fucking shit. Because flasks are like 13 copper. And the fucking... Well, actually, you know what? Never mind. I didn't even do the fucking math there. If flasks are 13 copper and I buy 2 flasks to make the death root poison and each one sells for 36 copper, right? Then it should be more than enough coverage. And I should get some extra money out of that, more than I would just selling a death root, because the death root sells for like 6 a piece, 6 copper a piece. So in the end, I'd be making a profit of a little under, or maybe a little over 20 gold. Sure, excuse me. I'm sorry for the repeated burping. Apparently, I'm getting gastrointestinal problems. It's fine, though. I'll live, just in pain. That's my existence. It's everyone's existence, honestly. Go ahead and grab that. No, you can't snipe me. I'll stab you. That's how this works. Ha! I'm so well set up, his fucking attack that's supposed to knock me down couldn't even knock me down. There will be blood! Hopefully Al can hold off that alpha while I take care of these little brats. You won't be able to hold it off for long. So little bonus damage. Got he. Thank you, sir. He dropped a gray iron dagger, but this mace is so much better that I honestly don't think I should swap the daggers now. I mean, I could try it, but I don't think it's worth now, honestly. Good. Some bolts, some arrows. Beautiful. This takes away something to give something, so it's useless. The +4 attack, though. And it'll be on the offhand. I'll test it, but I'm going to keep the mace just in case. Because it might... I don't know. It's debatable. We'll see. I mean, there's no enemies left to test it on. But, you know, I can always test it, you know, during the main quest later, so... That's, well, no, actually, I can't do that. I'd have to decide here and now. I'll decide based off of which one gives me the most money to sell. How about that? And I'll sell the most valuable one to use the least valuable one. Because it won't hamper me that much, even if it is a little bit of a nerf. I can still do very reliable backstabs with the Silverite dagger here. I don't know if the Quartermaster sells flasks, though. So I'd have to check that. You know, a lot of people hate Morgan and don't romance her because they've never done it and don't realize that she's actually a very complex character who isn't a complete bitch, even though she seems like she's a complete bitch. I mean, I can tolerate Morgan's bitchetry as long as I don't take her with me, because whenever I do good things for people, she acts like an asshole. But it's because of the way she was raised. Flemeth raised her to be a bitch. And when you think about it from Flemeth's point of view, she did it for a reason. Someone as assholetry as Morgan could not really get any allies, by her logic. So if she raised her to be a complete bitch, that means that she'll never have anyone to, she'll never make any friends that can take her down. And she knows that Morgan herself can't take her down because of her whole body swapping powers. So it's not just being a bad parent. Flemeth is doing it on purpose. Because there's a lot of people that hate Morgan because they think she's a bitch. And yeah, by all means, she totally is. Once you get past her bitchetry, though, she has a soft heart. It's just hidden beneath a facade of assetry. Well, it's not even really a facade, really. It's hidden beneath 50% asshole. Actually, more 75% asshole. No, wait, 75% bitch. Bitch is a higher tier. So, to me, Liliana is the worst romance. She just doesn't really have a character, and despite that, that was who I used to romance all the time. Unless I'm playing a female character, then it's always Alistair. Every single time without fail. Al's my favorite character in this game. Subsequent games, not so much, but, you know. I know I could have gotten the stuff out of the chest first, and I just made it so I had to walk all the way back again. But something in my soul told me that I should go and sell my shit now rather than later. And don't ask me why, I have no idea, but just something told me that I should do that right now. But I'll tell you, first and foremost, I think that mace is going to go for the most.
Hello again. Is this? Let me know what you'd like.
First, I want to see if he sells any flasks. And how much money I could get out of it. No, they sell for 1 silver. Shit. I'll buy 1. And then make the poison. And see how much of a loss I'm at.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, it'll put me at a loss. Yeah. I bought the flask for 1 silver. I'm selling this for 37. Damn. I misremembered pricing. It's fine. I'll make up for it by selling the poultices. 20 silver will make up for it, but it means I'm down a lot of fucking poultices, I'll tell you what. I gotta keep that demonic poison, though, for someone later. And I'll sell the chastened robes. I normally keep the chastened robes, because I remember them looking decent on Morgan, but it's nothing I can do. Alright, that sells for 26. That's the wrong one.
Hello again. Is there some? Let me know.
That sells for 21. Okay, so I'll keep the dagger set up. And sell the mace. Get the enchanter's footing for Morgan. Honestly, I should sell this elf root now. It'll be too long before I can actually get money from it. It'll be out of range. And I'll sell the death root since I can't do anything with it. I don't have trap making yet, so I can't make 3 traps. But when I can, I have the materials.
Hello again. Let me.
Boom. 11 gold is not much. I could probably get more by selling this right here. This is going to be my last resort. This huge buff to money. Also, hold on. Okay, no. No. My Amarak DLC is still working. It's the only ones that aren't working are the Darkspawn DLC and Liliana's song. I was about to say, you get that from Amarak, but yeah, that's fine. Because this is from the witch hunt. Alright. Let's go! Should I sell their equipment now? You know what, I will actually. I want to see what I'm working with, because I need 100 fucking gold before we leave Lothering in order for this. And specifically, I need 108. So let's go ahead and see what I'm dealing with at maximum. Because I don't really need these guys anymore as backup dancers in our little dance we have going on. So, I'll go ahead and sell their existence. Makes the cutscene where Jory gets killed funnier, actually.
Hello again.
I found. Alright, there we go. So we end up with 12. We're 1 extra. Alright, and here's the special inventory, which I don't know why it's different than his normal inventory. It doesn't look much different, if we're being honest. I could probably make more powerful poisons with the concentrated extract, but it would cost me more to buy that than it would be to make it, I'm assuming. Also, he has a better enchanter's footing. Shit, I wish it wasn't that damn expensive. I'd fucking get the hell out of that. Actually, it just makes me want to sell the enchanter's footing, because if he just sells one, why the fuck would I need this one? You know what I mean, Vern? Ah, well. There will be blood shed. Na, 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 the only one dead. Na, 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 na. Ugh. Let's hurry up and get out of here so I can see Morgan and cleanse my brain from these two loincloth peasants. Yeah. I think the thing that I like most about Morgan is Claudia Black. Her voice actress, the voice she does for Morgan is impeccable. Even when she knows nothing about what she's talking about and being a complete bitch, she somehow still sounds attractive while doing it. At least in my personal opinion. You know, back in the day, I wanted to be a voice actor. It was one of my goals. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough. In case you didn't know, my squeaky little voice, which honestly doesn't sound squeaky to me. I wish you could hear my voice the way I hear it. I'm a lot deeper because of the way the bones rattle in my face when I speak. But apparently, outwardly, I'm not. Listening back at the recordings of my streams to make sure everything goes well has pointed that out to me very evidently. It's kind of disappointing. Because, not to toot my own horn, because I can't prove it, but in my ears, I sound pretty damn suave and pretty damn deep. Not as suave or as deep as Sea-Dog VA, but nowhere near as high-pitched as I sound normally. It's quite odd to me. It's like I don't recognize my own voice. But I'm gonna get up here to the chest, and then I need to take a bathroom break. But then we'll continue onwards. Man, 3 hours and we still ain't out of Ostagar, huh? Alright, I will be right back. You can listen to the sounds of nature until I return, because nature's calling for my ass. From hell's dark heart, I stab at thee. I'm back. Whew. Alrighty. Let's see the most beautiful woman in this game, which isn't saying much because of how old it is. The chin!
Well, well. What have we here?
Hello, Morgan.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking
We
amidst a
both know
corpse
you
whose
want to be
bones were
poked by this
long
chin.
since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
I
What
don't
say
know.
you? Scavenger or intruder?
Neither. I'm a Grey Warden, damn it. We own this tower. Well, not really. Not anymore, but, you know. Cheat sheet time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. I should have had this all planned out and set up, but I did not. So here I am. Here we go.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse.
My soulless
I have watched
eyes.
your progress for some
Haha,
time.
soulless.
Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
You fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
And eat us.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own?
She's clearly a mage.
Elves are not frightened little boys.
You think so?
Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
Also, if
Shall I
you
guess
say
your
the right
purpose?
things,
You
she seems
thought
way
something in
less
that chest?
bitchy.
Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite
Very easily.
it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
Thieving, weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Can I squeeze more out of this? No, I can't. I can't actually squeeze more. Okay.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you
Only
watch.
you
If
two.
the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Honey, I'll follow you anywhere. I hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
We
Really,
supposed to
Mythal?
believe you were expecting us.
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way,
One's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
there is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will.
Where are your horns?
And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you're mad. Nah, I'm kidding.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember.
You never
So
want to
much
be
about you is
oblivious.
uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I?
Not having eyebrows is a sign of charisma.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
The embarrassment in the background for
Did
Morgan.
not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
No, they're not
for their
wild.
tributes, yes?
I can imagine
Before
you
began
dancing.
barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh,
The
you
chin.
protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and
It's
tell
just
them
distracting.
this threat is greater than they realize. Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Feel free, lovely lady. I will happily follow you again. There we go, sundown. Now we can head back to the shopkeeper and get some nice shit. I don't think we can open all these yet. Yeah, we can. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'll just skip it. No need. And you? Free. Free codex entry. Good, 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 good. Should be some more stuff we can do. Not here, of course, but elsewhere. But yeah, we obviously got to go to the shop. But there's other stuff to loot around from what I remember. I think we also missed a codex entry. But I don't care about it. We don't get any experience for it as far as I remember, so it's irrelevant. I know there's another chest around here somewhere. Not that one. You don't want to open that one yet. If you open that one and return to Ostagar, you get much, much better stuff out of it. From what I remember. So it's actually worth it to hold out on that, even though it'll lose me a lot of money. I swear there's another chest around here somewhere. But yeah, we gotta buy the other bag from him. Get that double upgrade going on.
Welcome, young man.
I'm just gonna skip this dialogue because it doesn't matter.
It is those... Thus I was made tranquil. Perhaps we may speak of something else.
Bye. See, codex entry, but it doesn't give me any experience, so what's the point? I already know about the Tranquil. It's not like I'm going to read it, which is the only reason you'd get a codex entry to begin with, so cut that off. If I level up here soon... Oh, yeah, I forgot I can
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
persuade this guy.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time
It's not
with
like
the
it gives
Grey
me
Wardens.
experience or anything.
He rides with them wherever they go, in fact.
But
Terran Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants
Flavor
to end the
text.
Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. She's the Terran's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish.
yeah, he wasn't happy that the king was getting all buddy-buddy with Celine.
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch of Natric fishwives spreading gossip until you brown your small clothes out of terror?
You must be fucking stupid then, because they clearly do. And sometimes they don't take them underground to eat them, but in fact, take them underground to feed them instead. you get a nice buffet. They cook you a nice, lovely dinner of their own flesh, and you get to become a brood mother. Isn't it wonderful, darling? Da da da, bum ba da, bum ba da ba, bum ba da ba ba. Ooh. Triggered this autosave early, but that's fine. It's not like we're going to die anytime soon. I just want to make sure there's literally 0 loot left before we move on. I could have sworn another chest spawns during this time period before the final battle, but guess we missed a death route, or this death route over here in the grass respawned, either or, so that's something at least. It's like, what, 7 copper? Doesn't do shit for me, but, it, you know, I guess it's better than nothing, but like I said, I swear, I could have sworn that a chest spawned, but unless I missed it by some weird coinky-dink, then, gonna have to just move on. Yeah, there's loot up there you can't access, unfortunately. I mean, you can get it. It just won't be useful till later. Yeah, the first thing I'm probably going to do is to go to Homelift to get a lot of rare and useful items. We should end up leveling up at least one more time. Did I check over here? I did, okay. I win.
Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I want you to...
Alright, let's go sell our junk to this guy. He reset his inventory so we can get that thing back. Ooh, backpack. That's almost a whole gold, unfortunately, though. 37, huh? I could have sworn it was less than that, but whatever. That's really all I got, actually. This is unfortunate. Do I have nothing else I can do to squeeze out some extra money before we go? I don't think so. Unless I want to sell his helmet, but that would just make the ogre much more of a problem. So... yeah, he ain't got anything. He ain't got anything. So, yep, I guess we're going then. Just want to double check, because like I said, I'm trying to get something really difficult to get, so it's best to make sure I have all bases covered and everything accounted for. Let's see, if that one more thing, if that stuff respawned, did this over here respawn? Death root or elf root? No? None? Okay. Alrighty, donkey boy, let's go!
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Uh-huh.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Alrighty.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Yeah, but it's just you guessing. It's literally random.
Joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
You mean the ruins where Alistair was met?
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Jesus Christ, you're giving me a headache. Ugh.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't.
Exactly.
The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
True.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn,
we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Amazing. I could probably slay the Archdemon with my chin, if we're being honest.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining. These words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Oh, great Al, bless us with your prayer.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Tasty. Slurp it up like fucking chalky milk. You did, boy. How did they know I lived? I do the same damn thing.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
You are denied.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
You coward. You will drink, or you will die.
I am sorry.
Now that you know about the joining, you can't leave.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
I'm not submitting, I'm mastering it. Make up your damn mind.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Even if I die, apparently. I see you. Uthimriel.
It is finished. Welcome.
Two more
Welcome,
deaths.
welcome.
In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Black.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining.
Another thing I can't
take
sell.
some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. Death is never easy to accept, especially when it arrives in such a brutal fashion. Honor your comrades if you wish, but know that we must press forward. Always we must press forward.
Indeed.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan,
we can speak more after.
Alright, you guys just be quiet. I want my free level up.
He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad. Well, it won't be pretty.
Go that to there. I don't actually need that yet, but I do need trap making, unfortunately. So, I need that for later. Nothing I can really do, honestly. Higher critical chance. Big tech damage, place of strength. Wait, hold on, I forgot about something. I might have fucked up. Oh. Isn't there a skill that allows you to utilize... Hold on a second. Another modifier to equip shit. Damn it. I don't remember. I know that the Arcane Warrior has the ability to negate the take away for that. And the animals through when the brisk attack, the reptile's tail ripped from its back. I think that's just attack damage, not equip stats. So I think we're good. Requires 26 dexterity. Yeah, and the weapon I want to use requires 31 strength. Hold on. I'll put that up to 20. Yeah, I need more willpower. Okay for now, I guess. Definitely need trap picking, so I need that. And then I need lock picking. Ripid Sight is very useful. I keep having to get passives instead of actual attack abilities. Lethality is too useful, and I definitely need higher lockpicking, so I can really do there. Oh well. Jory's longsword, go ahead and sell that. I have to keep this because I'm a little bitch. But now I can make those traps. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Oh no, there it is. Yes, I need spring traps. Or is it calip traps? I'm pretty sure it's spring traps. And then I can sell these calip traps. Actually, I bought those metal things for no reason. Hopefully that makes me more money than it costs to buy them. I doubt it. But you know it's possible.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad.
Hello again. Is this...
I still didn't reach back the threshold. I only sold for 18, so no, that didn't sell for... Excuse me, that didn't sell for as much as it should have, let's be honest. If I sell this, this will put me back, but I definitely need that against the ogre. I could sell my heirloom stuff, but I don't really want to. It makes me feel like a dick. And I could sell this, but then I wouldn't be able to utilize it later.
Well, it won't be pretty.
There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to get 100 fucking sovereigns. Before Lothering, or the end of Lothering.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Yes, indeed.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To fucking leave and have us die.
Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Speak for yourself.
Our best.
It's not a dangerous task. I could do it by myself. I bet you can, huh?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
Indeed.
Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much.
I can get glory by fucking sticking a torch into another torch.
Grey Wardens
That's slightly bigger.
Where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh yeah, of course. Like the 7 Grey Wardens that are here can definitely take.
Lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Definitely can take a giant ass fucking soul fire spewing dragon from hell.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that.
By themselves, of course.
The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I don't know. That could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The the way we came when we
Come
arrived.
on!
You'll need to
You know it would work. They'd just fucking be like, oh, what the fuck? What is this dumbass doing?
You'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
What? Why don't you tell me what to look for? Sure. What if Al dies? What then, huh? I mean, I know he won't, but like, where's your contingency plan? For Christ's sake!
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Wow, you're certainly giving me plenty of time to go up a fucking giant-ass tower full of hellholes. Oh no, assholes. Full of hell assholes. Alright, sure.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Sure, why not? My chin is worthy of the title alone.
May he watch over us all.
Let's be honest. My chin is the true Grey Warden. Oh, so cool. Al leveled up. Let's get that taken care of before we go. Ooh, yeah, we need more constitution on you, Alley boy. And then fuck yes, bravery. Just a bonus to literally everything. What's not to love? Excuse him. Well, let's yeet ourselves into battle. Come on, Alley boy. Ah. God, I love this cutscene. Just enjoy the ancient beauty of when BioWare ruled the world. Back before they were bought by EA and completely destroyed.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
The weight, the absolute weight of this scene with the music. You ain't leaving, boy. Get back in formation. Only shame here is that no one yells charge. Fires are so dumb, but they are so cool looking. God, that score! All right, let's go. Good thing I wasn't in that way. Ow. It's Spoke too soon. Dead men tell no tales, I guess. Still need a bit more stamina after this.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
No!
The tower, it's been taken.
We're Super
What are you
Saiyans.
talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
No shit. But first, we have to break the tactics. Okay, no, I only need you for passive abilities. So I guess Wisp. There we go. And I'll take all of your loot. All of your equipment, rather. Because you don't need it. And I need it to sell. Why does it keep going default? There we go. Trash, trash. These guys, I always forget, and you can't get their gear later, so I have to get it now to sell. Because unlike jewelry, the loot doesn't appear in your inventory when they kick the bucket. So I need their stuff right now. Right, let's upgrade Alistair's chainmail, because he's the tank. He needs it more than me. And then I can upgrade the chainmail, I guess. What's it look like? Nah, I'll keep the strip mail. It's about the same, isn't it? Yeah, it's exactly the same, actually. So I'll just sell that. And then we can give him a better helmet, I think. Nah, it's the same, but more fatigue. No, it's slightly better, but it's not good enough. The 3 bonus defense more than covers up the tier difference. So I'll go ahead and sell that. Alrighty. Now that you guys won't do shit. Oh yeah, the circle mage.
More important things to do.
Turn that off. But turn up spell bonuses, so that all of his spells are bonused. And the defense, so you can play a bit of more of a tank than you already are. And then boom, boost all of the weapons of all of our weapon damage, so we don't have to worry about anything. This guy doesn't have shit, so it doesn't matter. Alrighty, good.
Right.
Now, onwards to victory with our flaming weapons from hell. Hey, buddy, hi. You gonna come here? All right, cool. I'll attack you from the front. I don't mind. Selling the mace might have been a bad idea. Haha, now this works. Stabby, stabby, die, die. Yeesh. Ha 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 ha. Perfection.
And so I shall.
You can't run away. What are you, stupid?
All right.
I'm stupid for taking these archers' damage a little too much.
Of course. Now
Get yeeted. Into hell you go. Ha 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 ha! Cheeky little goblins. Ooh, free chainmail. I'll take it. And some death roots. Some more corpse loot. I need as much money as I can get my hands on, so I'll take everything I can get. I'm going to try to get the spell ward twice, which is, I don't think there's any way you can do it without being a Dwarven noble, but you know what? I could get loot lucky. It's entirely possible. Dwarven nobles have the ability to start with like a shit load of money if you play your cards right, though you have to be a little bit of an asshole, or at the very least unpredictable, because there's a lot of events you gotta do and a lot of things you gotta do in the Dwarven nobles origin to end it with like 30. If you're really lucky with loot, you'd end it with like 40 gold, which is ridiculous for starting money. But if you buy the spell ward the first time you meet Bowden in camp, the next time you go to camp, he'll have it again, which means you can get it twice, and it is a ridiculously powerful amulet that having two of is ridiculously broken. But I don't think I'll be able to make it, but that's not going to stop me from trying. Love to see it, the fucking 10 on my attack. Use a skill and get a 10. Of course. Luckily, backstabbing more than makes up for it. That's why you play as a rogue, ladies and gentlemen. Stabby, stabby, die, die. I'm walking like I have my weapons out when I don't. Oh, nope, now I do. Cool beans. There will be blood shed. The only one. Whoa! Don't lose your head over my sake.
All right.
Boot the face. Coup de grace. Buddy, come on. I need your help. You're the tank, damn. Oh, no. That hurt like hell. I didn't realize he could one-shot me. Jesus, balls and ass crack.
As you wish.
Come on, Al. I know you can do it. You need some more stamina as well. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Holy bazoli. I didn't realize he could just fucking bring the axe down and fucking just execute my ass. Was I really that low, or did he just get a crit with that axe? Because Jesus Christ. I looked at my health, I could have sworn I was like just a quarter down. Damn. I don't even have any injury kits, so if I have a really bad injury, I guess I'm just shit out of luck. What do we got? Torn jugular, huh? Oh, okay. Penalty to Constitution, huh? That's actually not that bad. I overcome it with items. But, still, I kind of needed good Constitution. Well, you learn something new every day, I guess. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Like I said, I need as much money as I can get my hands on. Missing any loot here would be extremely detrimental to my cause. I know there's like a chest up here you could lockpick. Also, loot you'd miss out on if you weren't a rogue. I don't even know what was in that chest. I grabbed it so fast. Jesus. Ooh, missed a death root. Could sell for a pretty penny. I think it's really dumb that the plant itself sells for more than the poison you'd make out of the plant. Actually, no, I think they're the same price, which is ridiculous. Alright, let's get rid of all this. Actually, isn't that... Okay, no, he's already got chainmail, and I don't need it, so it's sellable. Cool beans. Sellable, sellable... Free money! Oh yeah, sellable, sellable. Alrighty. Let's go, ladies and germs. I didn't kill that Herlock Alpha. Don't tell me I'm the one that did it. I mean, I guess I did it as Al, but... These fucking traps.
See there? That's a trap.
No shit, Sherlock. There we go. Fixed. Ow! He set it off anyway. I forgot that they do that. Let me just drink that. Don't you dare, Al! You... Oh. I could have sworn there was more, but okay, sure. This emissary needs to go. No. How about that? You ever heard that word before, boyo? Did he just curse me with the curse to miss? No, it's the damage curse. Shit! I couldn't heal fast enough. It's okay. He's dead. Just have to worry about the other ones killing Al, because can't afford to have Al die to your dipshittery, bitch. Because the dumbasses over here can't have experience. You are not going to die to that, apparently. Get stabbed. Denied. Yeah, Al desperately needs more stamina. That's next level up for him, guaranteed. All points. All the points. Yeet. Alright, we made it through that with no casualties that mattered. Except for me.
Seems I fell down during the fight, didn't I?
Ah, one more injury, and I'm dead. Hopefully we'll find an injury kit somewhere in here. Nope. A sword to stab myself. Cool beats. Just what I needed. Alright, so how fucked am I now? Ooh, lesser injury kit. At the very least, one of these goes away. How fucked am I now? Yeah, yep. Take more damage and deal less damage. Cool beans. That's just what I wanted for Christmas. How do I use that again? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the menu here. God, it's been so long. Yeah, you know what? Doing less damage, probably better than taking less damage, so I guess I'll deal with that. Also, the mage died, which means we lost our damage boost, so, dude, don't die next time. That would be great. I guess that's why I died, because we lost our damage boost, or maybe he, maybe it was before that. Oh! I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever been hit by the Curse of Mortality. I just saw the chat. Sorry, I didn't notice before. I thought he hit me with the one that, when I started taking damage is when I noticed it wasn't, that it was something else. But, I thought he hit me with the one that makes it so you never fucking hit. I was standing there like, oh shit. I didn't realize the Darkspawn had that early on. To be fair, I'm a pussy and normally only play this game on fucking casual. This is my first normal playthrough, so I guess maybe they might not have it on casual. But hell, learn something new every day. I thought I knew this game inside and out. I didn't even know. Most of my mages just go with the Storm of the Century run because on casual you don't have to worry about friendly fire. So it's the most broken strategy. However, in you know, any other mode, it's the most deadly for you.
All right.
Let me just stall you for a second while I nope, wrong one. Shit. Damn it. Made a big critical error there. Yeah, oh well, it's fine. We're good. Let me just move around here and... Ah, shit. Crap baskets. I don't need another injury. But I'm also running out of health potions here. Maybe I should use a bit more strategy instead of trying to brute force it. Woo, there goes Al. Is it the crossbowman that's the trouble here?
As you desire.
I always try to focus the ranged characters, but I just noticed that he even exists, so... Ow!
Of course.
That's my chin, you bastard! There we go. Damn, yeah, maybe I should definitely use some more strategy, but I'm trying not to use these guys because I don't want them to soak up XP. If I had these guys in the battle, it wouldn't be this troublesome. Like I said, I'm used to playing on casual like a little bitch, so, I never need these guys. Normally, it's so fucking easy, it's a cakewalk. It's got me needing to actually use my brain, I guess. Ooh, nice. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I only missed the metal doors. Good. I don't think we got another injury kit, because now Al needs one, unfortunately. What is he dealing with? Ah, less constitution. Not good on a tank. Al, buddy. We might not live this, let's be honest. Unless I take the leash off of these two naked dudes, we're definitely gonna have a lot of trouble.
I see.
Archers first. Use a bit more strategy.
So I shall.
Interrupt you. Interrupt you. Yes, there we go. You got rid of that archery. Hell yes. And then you had to go back and set up, dipshit. And one of you's targeting the dumbasses. Yes! Strategery! Once again, the day is saved, thanks to being smart instead of stupid. Ha ha!
As you desire.
Indeed.
All over now.
Money, money, money! Let's see here. It also would help if I hadn't been selling all of the actual health poultices that we drink for some reason, which is hilarious, and they even make a reference to in Inquisition. It's a poultice. You shouldn't be drinking them. I remember that joke. I love that joke where Bull's like, that's because that's because his member of his crew makes poultices, and he's like, oh yeah, he makes a health potion like you wouldn't believe. Tastes terrible though. And then he's like, that's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it. It's a reference to this game where you have a drinking animation for us. It's essentially a salve, really. And you just drink it.
What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You know, you could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later.
We will.
At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
If we had this much trouble with the basic darkspawn, well, yeah, but how does that help? It's supposed to be, a poultice is like supposed to be put on wounds. It's like if you took a bottle of Neosporin and just kind of, you know, put it up to your mouth and drunk it. That's what it's that's the equivalent. It's a topical solution to a wound, and they just go gulp. I'm glad I got survival so I can plan around this shit, because you know both these doors are going to be open. Oh, so it's only me, huh? God damn it.
It appears we will need to fight the Blight one at a time.
Really? You think so?
Alright.
Yeah, if we don't... I remember clearly that if we don't take the guys in these doors before triggering the other guys, that these guys will come out and ambush from the side. And, even on casual, that many at one time is pretty difficult to deal with. I mean, what is Al supposed to do, though, to heal, huh? Poor guy? He's not allowed to drink the poultices anymore? I hate to think what it's doing to his brain, let's be honest. Yes! Thank God. I have to prioritize Al. He needs it over me. Actually, oh wait, no, we got 2 of them. Never mind. We're good. We're golden. We're golden goose, we are.
Where are we now?
Until we die again, of course, inevitably. Excusez-moi. Yeah, the real big problem over here is also the ballistas. I don't think I've ever had to think tactical in this game. I don't think I've ever had to worry about it.
I have finished.
But here I am thinking tactically for the first time. It's an interesting experience. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if we can pull an ambush. Can we, or is this a dead end? Yeah, it's a dead end. Oh well. We can at least speed run over to the ballisti. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're past them. Good, good, good. Oh, Archer, shit. You're a rock star. Surprise, motherfucker! Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Come on. Well, actually, no, he's got his hands full. Whoops. Buy a couple seconds for a couple stabs in the ass. Literally 2, huh? I'll take it. Yeah! Al's taking care of his group. I gotta at least take care of mine. Off with his head!
Could have gone so much better.
Yes, it could have. Hey, another injury kit. You know, normally I would sell those, and that would be a good source of income, but unfortunately, as it turns out, you know, I might want to keep those till last second. Once I get Spell Ward, though, I won't need to bother, honestly.
I'm sensing more dark spawn.
If I can manage it. If not, I'll just keep them. Ow, thanks. I didn't want my ability to attack or move. I didn't need it.
And so I shall.
Attacking is for pussies. Hey, how do you like being stunned, huh? Yoop. Archer boy.
As you desire.
Haha, yes. Turn on threaten, even though you're a rogue, Mr. Darkspawn. And I'll just backstab you while you fucking roar like a dipshit. Ha! Yeah, I actually don't even know about a lot of the curses in the mage tree, because I never focus on that tree. I don't normally use Morgan. I use Wynn and always focus her as a spirit healer. I very rarely get anything in that tree of glyphs. I should probably do a run someday as a mage using those. Curse of Immortality there, that's pretty broken. You can't heal. You take constant fucking shock damage from the look of it. And that was pretty high damage, too. I mean, sure, I have low constitution, but... Alright, I think I got everything. Just wanted to make sure. But damn. I should probably invest in that at some point.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Okay, we're not there yet. I was just about to say, are we near the ogre? But no, it's the only enemy at the very, very top. This is the next floor. We need to hit the 3rd floor to get the ogre. Yeah, no, I mean the whole big section. Like the, you know how it's like, hold on, I'll show you. Like, this is the rogue section of skills. Like this whole set. And then this is the dual wield section of skills. You know what I mean? Yeah, the entropy. Exactly. I forgot what it was called. But it's full of curses, so I just defaulted to calling it the curse section. Because, like, it's got curse of mortality. The accuracy one is curse of something. I forget what it's called. But yeah, normally I focus on the telekinetic section and the elemental section. Misdirection hex, yeah. That shit's annoying. I've been hit by that one before, and it's a pain in the ass.
I'm sensing more dark spawn.
I'm seeing more darkspawn is like it. But yeah, that was the only one I thought was useful, so that's why I never really invested in that. No! How could I possibly tell? Why didn't you tell me you play a mage heavily? Can you tell that I primarily play as a rogue? And have only ever done one successful mage playthrough? And I just cheesed?
What a shame. All right.
I legit just Storm of the Century the whole game. I did nothing else. 3 enemies in a doorway. Storm of the Century. Don't need to die here. Need that experience. Do you know about Storm of the Century, by the way? As a mage player, do you know about that? Because it's actually... I had to look up on the wiki to know it even existed. Shit, with blood magic, you don't even have to worry about mana. You have to worry about constitution instead, but that's a really awesome build for a mage. I thought about doing that one day, too. Yeah, that fucking thing. That spell just... like, since I always played on casual, that spell was just... It was too broken. You can just put it in an area far away and snipe a whole group of enemies. That's what I used to do it. I used to send the spell, since you can cast it from so far away. Blizzard and Tempest, and either one is required. You can do them in either order. I would send out Blizzard through, like, doors into groups of enemies in the doorway to slow them down, and then cast Tempest and just eradicate everything. It's glorious. Ah. Interesting. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I'd never play on Nightmare difficulty. Like I said, I'm a little bitch. Normal's the first and probably the farthest I'll go in this game. That's actually on the other side of the wall, isn't it? I just want to make sure, though. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, even as an arcane knight, which if you play mage and don't take an arcane warrior, are you serious? Every mage has a 5% chance, or every enemy rather, has just a 5% chance to ignore your mage spells. What, did they all get dodged from the rogue tree? Just every enemy just gets that? That sounds like horse shit. Like, hold on. Yeah, evasion. I think that's actually... No, is that 5 or that 10%? No, it's 1 and 5. It doesn't really give a percentage, but yeah. Oh, spell resist. Okay. So it's just spells. Shit, that's fucking... That sounds like bullshit. Just imagine the harvester fight. The harvester fight. Yeah, that's what I meant. I just sometimes... I fucking bet getting the achievement for the harvester fight is something I've completely given up on, because the harvester on casual, unless you are extra cheesy, is impossible on casual. I mean, I beat it, but like, it was so fucking difficult. I actually had, that's the only time in this whole game I had to fucking plan around shit. So I'm not even used to, like, tactically fighting. Yeah, if you're playing a mage and you aren't an arcane warrior, you're doing it wrong. Arcane warrior is the single best mage class. There is literally no reason to not be an arcane warrior. Even if you're going to be a blood mage, you should literally always pick it as the second class. That heavy armor is too valuable. Yeah, I'll just glitch for a little bit. Never mind. Okay, we got an ambush from behind, but that's fine. Al can take it. And I'll ambush these suckers from behind as well. Oh yeah, because at that point, especially on Nightmare, it would be more valuable to you to worry about keeping your mana, your health, aka, topped off, so that you could use your spells to begin with. Because if your health gets too low, there's not really anything you can do. Especially with shit having a chance to dodge your attacks with every step. So yeah, I can see how that would be more useful, especially on Nightmare. But I mean, like in base game, if you're not playing on Nightmare, you shouldn't have to worry about healing, honestly. Just have Win or someone else in your party do the healing for you, so you don't have to worry about it. Have Win to set up to heal you every time you get low enough, and you'll be fine. But on a higher difficulty, you'd have to heal yourself. Oh, you didn't know? Ah, it's okay. This game is great. I have so many playthroughs of this game. I heavily recommend just restarting and doing everything like I did. I love the Morgan romance too. That's what I'm doing this playthrough. I love cracking her icy facade. Also, I like that since I'm playing as a Dalish elf, my story begins and ends with an alluvion. So to me, that's like I'm doing in this playthrough. I'm doing what I consider to be the optimal path, and I'm gonna play all 3 games. I'm gonna use Keep to import the history I make here, and play all 3 games on stream. Because I haven't played my first Dragon Age was Dragon Age 2. Shit. Wait, how can the Dwarven nobles sell it for that much? Oh wait, no, because you can sell it twice. I forgot, because it re-gives you all of the DLC achievement gear after. Oh yeah, and Gorham. I forgot. Him too. He gives you a huge ass discount. Damn, but did you know you get it twice? You could get even more than that. Sell it before you leave Orzammar. Any of the achievement gear, like the battle dress of the Provocateur, the bow, the Arlathon, Sorrows of Arlathon, Blightblood, it re-gives it to you after all your stuff is taken away. No, your gold is the only thing that stays with you after you have everything taken away. Afterwards, it gives you all the DLC gear again. If I'm remembering correctly. I know it gives you all of your inventory back. It might not give you all the inventory DLC stuff. It might not give it to you if you sell it. Yeah. I might be misremembering. But just like save and then double check. Because I know for a fact that it gives you all the DLC stuff like the here, I'll show you. It's easier for me to talk when I'm fucking looking at it. Like the Amulet of the War Mage, the Wicked Oath, the Lucky Stone, the Mark of Vigilance, the Kinch of Skillful Maneuvering, the Helm of the Deep, the Lion's Ball, all that's given back to you, even if you sell it. I know, I fuck up words when I get nervous. I have anxiety, so I can't speak right when talking to somebody I don't know. It's sorry, but it's my fault. Anyway. Actually, no, the bonus is better than that right now. But yeah. Hold on. No, he needs to hire defense. Right now, anyway. Ah. Shit, it's out of my throat like a frog. But anyway. All of that stuff is given back to you if you had it in your inventory. I can guarantee you that. But I distinctly remember at one point selling some of that stuff to see if I get it back. And I remember the battle dress of the Provocateur, I'm almost 100% was given back to me. But it's been a while since I did the Dwarven Noble playthrough, and normally you can't sell it any other way. So I would save beforehand just in case I'm remembering wrong. But I know you get it all back. Anyway, like if you don't sell it, you do get it all back when you enter the deep roads from your punishment. I can guarantee you that 100%. I don't know if you sell it if you can get it back, but I know you do get it back if you had it in your inventory. It does jumble it up though. Like I normally always wear the Lucky Stone, but sometimes when I go back, it still has like a ring equipped. That's one of the rings I got, but it's not the Lucky Stone. Like when it gives it back to you, it's really weird. Sometimes it'll give them all back to you, but you'll have different ones equipped. Because that's happened to me before. Multiple times.
I have done it.
I have done it. I have succeeded. Yeah, the last moment is typically you'll be saving in front of one of the shopkeepers. Well, yeah, if you're on 360, you can, or maybe you can also do it on Xbox One. I'm not sure, but yeah, the fucking Pro Strat, just delete the DLC, then reinstall the DLC, and it should just give it straight back to you. At that point, yeah. Oh, or on PC too. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox. That's why I don't have access to that super awesome above camera mode that I never use, even when it's given to me in Inquisition. I swear, I have the distinct feeling that I'm missing something. That's why I keep walking back and forth. I feel like... Oh, the dogs! Yeah, the tactical camera mode. I never use it. I hate it, too. No, wait, no. Never mind. I got the dogs. I thought I forgot to get them. Nope, I got them. We're good. I literally never use tactical. I just do this. When I need to click an item, you can angle this wherever the hell you want. So, also when I'm checking for items, I tap it on all the time just in case to see if I'm missing something. Like, I swear I feel like I'm missing something, but, oh, yeah, with the fucking fucked up hitboxes. And you have to like one of them, like, there's a shield. And you have to get its shield in your line of sight, not the actual statue. I think I know what you're talking about. But I haven't played Awakening in much longer than the actual game. Alright. Oh, this is the real challenge. I'm dreading this one. I also have times 10 more gold to get if I'm going to get Spell Ward. I'm starting to think it's even more impossible. This guy isn't very easy on casual, normally. So... It's only if I fucking... Ew, I didn't need to see that. Jesus Christ. It's only if I fucking make sure I use and get Blight Blood. But my DLCs are broken right now, unfortunately. I think this actually might be... Yeah, with the 2 attack. This is better. Alright.
Alright.
This won't work. Oh, nope, it worked. It won't work for very long. Ow! Almost all my health in one go, huh? Come on over here. Come on over here. Hit me. I gotta kite his ass. Yeah, but I've been missing a lot with that dagger. The enchanted gray iron dagger. I've been missing a lot, so upping my DPS is more valuable to me right now than the damage. But also, Axis have high crit. Nuh-uh, no back kicks. Eee! Oh, he coming straight to me. Oh, Lord, he coming. Alright, that's the best I can do right now. I'm gonna have to stall his ass heavily until I can use dirty fighting. Do. No. Bad boy. Ow! Oh! Forgot about the mule kick. I should have this in the bag. See, look. Every miss. Come on. Yeet. Boot the dick. No, you did. Can't find a rhyme.
Nothing like a brush
Phew.
with death to make you not like death much.
You want to be a warrior in Inquisition? Oh, man. I just tried to play as a warrior in Inquisition and then gave up. It's so bad. It's a pain. You're so slow. Mage is the most fun, especially with the DLC, the free DLC items they added. Andraste's Sacrifice gives you Warrior Guard. Then you get Stealth. Yeah, because the tutorial abilities are shit. You know what the first thing I do in Inquisition rather. The first thing I do when I get to Haven is if you go to the blacksmith, you can buy a necklace that resets your abilities for 1. Respec immediately. Because the only ability you start off with that's decent, it's just decent, is Chain Lightning. The Fear ability you start off with is worthless. The Fire Fear ability, it is a single hit move that does shit damage. And it's garbage. It's horseshit. As a warrior, though, you don't hit like a truck. You're locked into tank. Even as a two-hander, it's really boring. That's why in this playthrough, when I'm saying I'm doing the optimal run, I'm playing as a warrior in 2. Where in 2, as a warrior, you can do DPS just as much as everyone else. You're just more tanky. Every class in 2 is really fun combat-wise. So I'm playing as a warrior in 2, a rogue in 1 because it's my favorite playstyle in 1, and then the most broken shit you can do is play a mage in the 3rd game because you get special items. Like I'll mention one to you. Hold on, I'll tell you one that's really broken. Andraste's Sacrifice is broken, but I didn't exactly explain why. There's a ring you get in Inquisition that is absolutely insane, and I literally have to look this up to tell you what it does because it's ridiculous. It makes being a mage more powerful than any other class just by sheer existence. It's also fun. Ring of Doubt. There it is. You do 20% extra flanking damage, and you enter stealth, the rogue ability, when not attacking in combat for a second. When you attack from stealth, you gain an automatic critical hit as a mage. And it applies to abilities. So you can get an automatic critical with an ability. Just like a rogue. Then they get Andraste's Sacrifice, which is an element that only mages and rogues can use. I'll read this to you too, because it's awesome as well. It's not as awesome to me though, but it is awesome. Also, I didn't even know that Amulet of Depth Siphon. That's cool. I forgot about that one. But now what you really want is the Andraste's Sacrifice. 10% on your cooldowns every time you hit an enemy. Taunt all enemies within 8 meters for 4 seconds. Now that doesn't sound useful, right? Well, in Inquisition, it acts like the warrior ability, Battle Cry, and gives you guard. Or not war, it's not Battle Cry, it's like War Cry or something. It gives you guard. So you can not only have stealth like a rogue, but get guard like a warrior without having to enchant your weapon. In addition to that, the wearer of this amulet regenerates magicka or stamina at a higher rate. If you pair that with sigils, like the sigil of the Great Bear, which downs your regeneration in exchange for giving you double mana, it's ridiculous. The shit you can pull off in Origins as a mage is absolutely ridiculous. Even though I like playing as a rogue in that game too, mages they are just absolutely ridiculous. If you want a good idea for what you should pick at the start when you respec, I always go for the other fire ability, it's like Incinerate or something. I forget the names. I'm not good with remembering stuff like that. But the fire ability right beside the fear one, the fear one's shit. The other one is a radius explosion with a short cooldown and high damage, and it activates instantly. That's useful. And the ability right after that, Flashpoint, it's a passive ability that means when you critical hit, which with that stealth you always will get a crit, you automatically get a free spell that doesn't have a cooldown. So you can use the same spell twice. Something like the electrical ability that's the opposite of Chain, Energy Barrage, does a shitload of elemental damage right off the start. You can use that twice. And then it has a passive ability that makes it so you can't aim the damage, but it ups it by 100% and hits everybody in the area. So it becomes a crowd control spell you can use twice. Like, goddamn, can you tell I played a mage more than anything else in Inquisition? Because, God. And then the classes are the best because all three of them are useful, unlike the other classes in there. You only get one specialization in Inquisition. And all three of them are fun and useful. Though, admittedly, there is a really bad one compared to the other two. But they're still all useful. Like, it's not Necromancer, I don't think. Is it? It might be Necromancy. It's Dorian's class. It's not good. Relies heavily on using fear, and the other two do way better. The Fade one, if you want to weaken enemies, which can trigger a lot of fucking cross-class attacks, it's really good. Excuse me, I'm sorry, apologize. But the other one is their version of Night Enchanter and gives you a fucking sword extending out of the palm of your hand to attack with. You can even make it, like, I forgot, there's a two-handed sword that does random elemental damage that only a mage can equip. It's classified as a staff called the Blade of Tidron. And there's a quest on the war table that you can use to get a schematic for it so you can build it and masterwork it yourself. So you can swing around a greatsword that does elemental damage as a mage in full plate armor, because there's a material you can get called Silverite, which allows you to make warrior armor that any class can use. So you can be a true arcane warrior in that game too. Like, goddamn, there's so much you can do. I'm sorry I'm gushing and not fucking playing the game, which is probably what you came here to see. I'm sorry, but it's just, there's so much you can do as a mage. It starts off not very good if you take into account the two shit abilities they give you at start. Chain Lightning is better later when you upgrade it, but starting out, nah, worthless. Especially with the cooldown. It's more useful when you get Flashpoint and can use it twice.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
You getting all touchy-feely, my dude. You need to calm down. And don't scowl like that. You turn up your nose so high, it looks like you're becoming a bird. Honestly, I legit don't think there was a need for him to retreat here. Like, looking at it from his point of view, in the Inquisition, Solus mentions that he might have retreated because he thought it was impossible to win. But he clearly retreated to let everyone here die. Because he didn't see the Darkspawn as a threat to his tactics. Like, there's no way he retreated because he didn't think he would win. This was very clearly an obvious betrayal. Roar to you too. Squish. Just have imagine like in DBZ Abridged, instead of a horrible blood gushing sound, Kaelin just makes a squeak. The ogre just likes squeezing him some more because of that, just like the DBZA joke. Climb that ogre! Stab a bitch multiple times! I don't play a warrior in this game because you miss out on too much experience and loot if you don't have a lockpicker, and you don't get one until Liliana. Duncan, you better get up, my man, or you're gonna end up like everyone else. Oh yeah, go right ahead. I promise you, it's just as fun as the other ones. The tutorials, everyone's overpowered, but like the abilities are also overpowered for a warrior. I played them the least, but like two-handed warriors in that game, you just fucking cleave through people.
Your eyes
I went back and tested it the other day too, just to find out if I was remembering correctly. Oh, hell yeah. That's why I always pick the spell that allows you to do that. Or not, it doesn't allow you to do that, but it's a similar type of spell. You can also... I remember there being another place or time in 2, but it's been a while since I played 2. I have no... the least about 2 nowadays, even though it's where I started my Dragon Age journey, by the way. I played 2 first. But anyway, I haven't played 2 in so long, but I remember there is some way you can do that again. I don't know if it's a cutscene or in the game, but I remember that there's a time where you take make the giant hands and rip someone apart. But yeah, the warrior doesn't have as cool of an ending in that. I just did that the other day to remember if the warrior was fun. But yeah, the abilities like fucking whirlwind, where you spin your blade around, it has crowd control just like the other classes. The abilities where you dive through enemies. There's the Y ability, or well, I don't know what it is on PC, but on controller it's Y. It's like it's a helmet. It looks like helm splitting, but in reality you just go shing and dive through the enemy with your sword. It's really fun. I can't say for sword and shield warriors, but I remember playing as Aveline when I had to. Was really boring. But two-handed's just as fun as like mages and rogues to me. I just did it least because I see myself as less of a warrior, if I'm being honest.
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan.
Claudia
lest you have
Black, God
forgotten,
bless.
And I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call.
I can't believe that everyone thinks Morgan is a bitch. I mean, she kinda is, being honest. But not to you. Morgan, if you say the right things in dialogue, she never sounds like she's being an asshole.
He is not taking it well.
But, like, she is to everyone else. Like, if you do something nice to people, but if you don't have her in the party like I don't, you don't ever hear her being a bitch. So it's much easier to swallow her, I guess. But yeah, there's a spell. I think I forgot to say that. But there's a spell that you get where you use the same kind of pressure, but not the hands. It's the spell in this game. It's the same spell. I forget what it's called, but it's like something prison. Telekinetic prison, I think. And in that game, it does the same type of like telekinetic damage. And it's what spell I always like to get in that game. Being a blood mage isn't as powerful in 2, if I remember correctly. I think I did a blood mage run because Hawk is supposed to be, canonically, I think, judging by the first trailer. The trailer where you fight the Airshok and he puts the blood on his nose and all that. But it's not very powerful from what I remember. I just remember killing myself just casting a spell or 2. And I guess maybe I didn't put enough points in Constitution, though, to be fair. I was terrible at builds back in the day.
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the...
So how do you feel about it?
Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Yeah, the auto attack hits everybody. So you sacrifice, like, single target damage for the ability to crowd control. That's still good, though. I mainly just used abilities because I forgot how to basic attack. I'm being honest. I forgot that it was A. I was in the Inquisition mindset, and in that, A is jump and interact. So I forgot how to basic attack. Yeah, I just used the abilities against the Ogre, so he went down pretty quickly. I just had to wait for them to recharge a bit. It's not as fast as Mage, guaranteed. Especially when I don't know if... I think the Mage in the tutorial's basic attack is fire damage, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't played it in years, but I think... But Mages get access to spirit damage stabs. And, yeah... It ignores all resistances, so... In every game, spirit damage is the highest level of damage. It typically ignores all armor and resistance. You just have to hit. So, they'll still out-damage a warrior, bar none, but not the abilities. Especially if you get good weapons. Your abilities will be about the same, especially if you use them to position yourself properly.
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
It's OP in 2 as well. Oh shit. Isn't the cap for resistances 80 in this game? Or is that Skyrim? I think the cap for resistances is in Skyrim is 80, never mind. Okay, so yeah, no, it is 80. It's just in Awakenings. 85 though. But I wouldn't have paid attention to that. I'm the type that looks at the clock right now and it says it's 1:21 and my brain goes, okay, so it's 1 o'clock. So I wouldn't really have paid attention to the second number. I just would have been like 70 and 80. But yeah. Damn good numbers though. It's really hard to reach that cap though. Even with survivalists, you can't even reach that cap with nature. I think the highest nature resistance I ever got in this game with using the optimal equipment was 40%. So, and that's the one you can get a straight buff from on your character, so. Well, yeah, but you have to wear, like, the elemental resistance rings. Well, yeah, mage as well. Yeah, if you know, Arcane Warrior, yeah. I don't know about Shimmering Shield. Isn't that the basic defensive one? Where you, no, wait, no, that's Arcane Barrier, I think. The one that makes it harder for you to get hit. Yeah, like I said, I only beat this game with a mage once. Oh, and it's automatically 75 in all resistance? Damn. My god, I need to play another mage. You're just making me want to play another mage. Shit.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Well, that's not the way she says that. I don't know why. For some reason, it's funny to me. I will stay. Make something to eat. Yeah, I always gravitate towards Rogue. Rogue's my favorite thing.
Here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
But mages are my second favorite.
You're alive.
I'm never normally a warrior guy.
I thought you were dead for sure.
To me, in most games, like playing a warrior, you can't, like, for me, Rogue's crit is broken for single targets. And you can also get skills that crowd control really well in all 3 games as a rogue. Even if it's not extraordinarily easy to use. For example, dual sweep in this game, you can hit up to 4 or 5 people in a row, but it's all about your positioning. So you can crowd control really easy, but you just have to position your rogue right way. So it comes down to a skill-based thing. But as a mage, you can just cast Fireball, and as long as you hit the right enemy in a crowd, it requires less skill, you know what I mean? But I still like it, because you can do the same thing. It's really fun. As a warrior in this game, I can't think of a single skill you can use for crowd control. Can you? Is there even a crowd control skill? I never made it very far in my playthroughs. Like, you know how you played Inquisition and you thought mage seemed boring when you started? Every time I play warrior, it just seems so boring. I can't make it. I can't. I just tried an Inquisition playthrough and I literally got to the hinterlands, but I feel so weak. Really? Because I have Owl here. I don't know. I didn't think there was any crowd control hits with it. I always have him as a sword and board warrior.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
Uh-huh, she's right here.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless.
Well, yeah, but it's not crowd control. It just puts them out of commission for a couple seconds, which I don't count that as crowd control. I mean crowd control as in you can kill an entire crowd with an attack.
Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has
Or
served
damage,
both
high
well,
damage
has
at
it not?
least. Like stuff like using grease to either weaken or slip all enemies and then to fireball. To set fire to the grease and set it to an explosion. Yeah, I don't call it nuke. I consider it like I take the crowd control. I know it is stuns in most RPGs and pen and paper stuff, but to me, when I think of crowd control, my first thing is okay. So you're controlling the crowd, right? As in you're taking the entire crowd and making it so that it can't do anything or is damaged. That's the way I look at it. Because, like, if you set them on fire, you're damaging the entire crowd. So you're controlling them, essentially. But yeah, for me, I'm talking about IOE damage. I know that most, like, pen and paper RPGs and like, real good RPGs use crowd control. Definition is, like, stopping, stalling, staggering, knocking down, basically controlling the battlefield. And that's what I consider that to be. It's less controlling the crowds and more controlling the field of battle, which is what mages really are good at. But they're also good at what I consider to be, or what you consider to be, nuke. And that's what I mean. Like, able to attack a crowd. Warriors can't really do that in this game, but they can in Dragon Age 2. And there are a lot of ways you can crowd control, or my version of crowd control. I guess I'll just call it nuke for you, so you can understand what I mean. There's a lot of ways you can nuke in Inquisition as well. You're nowhere near as good at nuking, and it takes a long time to get any of the abilities to nuke, but you can nuke in Inquisition as well, especially against demons.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
I forgot about my eyes and chin and lack of eyebrows. I just surprised myself with my face. Jesus Christ.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question.
Phew.
Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon. The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
Indeed.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
In addition to that, yeah, if Loghain was trying to be the good guy here, he should know this. He should know that there's no way that this would go any other way than civil war. And civil war right when the Blight is coming. Like, what is wrong with this guy? How did he forget the importance of these things as a person who, if they have a civil war, and even if they survive the Blight after the civil war, Orlais can just come over and scoop him up if that's what they wanted to do. We'd be weakened by fucking the Blight, the civil war. Like, if his whole goal is to make sure that Orlais doesn't take over Ferelden again, then he's an idiot. Like, come on, man.
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. The Owl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al-Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
My dude, we have these moldy papers.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
Indeed.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Nah, we can't. There's no way we can do it. It's too bad.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're...
And I'm envious.
So you
If
are
you're playing on
set then.
PC, you probably got a lot of good visual mods. I don't want to play on PC because I'm not going to deal with Origin. I don't like EA's stupid launcher. The only way I could play it on PC is if I cracked it. I don't really want to do that either.
No, no, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
And
The
what
stew
might
is
that
bubbling,
be?
Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve?
My lovely lady.
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
But what about the stew?
What?
What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't have ears. What are you talking about? Cause she never fucking listens. Why does she? How would she have ears? I know. I'm gonna look at my cheat sheet real quick. I know that there's some approval you can get from this. Okay, yeah, I knew that. I knew that one of these things you could get relationship from or approval. Shit.
Say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but...
Hey, quit calling her a horse, Al.
Problems. Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point
I like
taken.
how this game acts like apostates are basically just fucking illegal aliens in the essentially. But the next game, Dragon Age 2, goes ham and aggressive on that aspect. But like we could go anywhere with Morgan. Even the maids circle tower and they don't care.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which
Nobody
I
seems
value
to care
above
the
all
entire
in
game.
this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there.
Including
Or,
a
if you
priest.
prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
I will, though, let's
Sweet
be honest.
Mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. I may have answers. Ask.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure you can get more here, too. Hold on. God damn it. Hey, here we go. Nope, that ain't it either. Shit. God damn it. Okay, no. Okay, I can't get anything here. Good.
I know a few spells, though I am
A few,
nowhere
only
near
a
as
few of
powerful
them.
as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook. Yes.
Then you could be a substitute for Alistair.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I'm related to cooking.
Don't poison Alistair. We need him for things.
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned.
I haven't heard that dialogue before. That was great.
What curious beings they are.
Normally, I just accept Morgan. I don't normally talk to some of her dialogue because I noticed. I think it was because I remembered that, or rather, I knew at the time that you couldn't get any relation or approval from this. So.
The horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and
how you
step
grow
into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
All right, then. Let's go.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see.
And which one might that be?
Along with my hut, swallowed up by the
You get all those companions mandatory anyway in Inquisition. Oh, why do you want Vivienne? Why? If anyone's a complete bitch in the Dragon Age series, it's Vivienne. She won't be wearing it for long. Have you not played Inquisition? It goes back to the armor system of this game. Her default armor will be gone real fast. It's not like 2, where they keep their outfits. You have to equip them just like this game. Though you can still equip her with an outfit that looks just like that. There's crafting. The crafting system in that game is where the game really shines. Picking up materials and such. If you haven't played it, Jesus Christ, I know what, I should have told you more. Actually, not really. There's a whole tree dedicated to healing in Inquisition that I normally give to Solus. Her class can be used to boost healing, though. But you can also do it if you're a Knight Enchanter. And you also really don't need it. You get potions in that game like you do this game, but you get a limited amount. But you can boost the amount. And they are... No, there is heals. You get potions. But you get a limited amount. You get 8 potions, but to restock you just have to go to a camp. You can also boost that later with Inquisition perks to 12 potions. And also, there is a heal in that game. Specifically, Resurrection. Oh, so you're gonna play with the trials on then? Well, I mean, still, you can utilize Resurrection, which is a full heal the second you're downed. Still works. Oh, no, no, by super awkward, you mean you want to make it Dark Souls Electric Boogaloo. You want to make it bullshit. I get you. I'm not the type of gamer that's for, but there are plenty of people that love that. I hate those kind of games where it's absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, if you wanted to do that, you're going to want to be a champion, a warrior, and a champion. If you want it to be even more difficult and have a smaller chance to survive, like if you want extra difficulty, go Reaver. It's a high risk, high reward. Take your health to do extra damage and having access to Devour to gain your health back. So if you want that, that's something you should go with. You should also always have Cassandra on your team. Yeah, if you want it to be extra bullshit, you should play as the Reaver. It's high risk, high reward. Dragon Rage plus Devour. Like, I know how it plays because I always build my my party characters. And Bull is someone I have on my team a lot. I really love Bull. He's great. Him and Dorian or Solus. Solus is always who I have want to heal, but I play it on normal, and you can break the game with crafting. Like you can break the game in half, even on the higher difficulties. That's why they added those trials to make the game more bullshit. Because like even on Nightmare, if you craft yourself a good enough weapon and good enough armor, you can break the game. So if you want it extra difficult, don't utilize that. But if you want to have fun, utilize that. It just depends on what you have fun. It's just my opinion. If you have fun overcoming the most bullshit of challenges with your sheer chutzpah, then by all means. But yeah, the Blade of Tidron, really fun. You know warriors get 2 versions of it, right? So you don't have to worry about it. Prismatic Great Axe. Yeah, you literally do the melee combos with that weapon. The warrior melee combos with the Blade of Tidron. You just swing it around like a great sword, because it is a great sword. It also counts as a melee weapon in terms of enchantments. You can't give it like normally the spirit runes. You can't give it not enchantments. Yeah, enchantments. It's called enchantments in the other games too. But anyway, you can't give it a spirit rune because spirit runes are locked to only mages' staffs. Because of the damage you can get out of a lot of warrior weapons, they're locked only to elemental runes instead. And the Blade of Tidron is locked to an elemental rune. You can't give it that kind of rune. You can give it cleansing runes, which do more damage against like darkspawn and demons, I think, or corrupting runes for more damage against humans, or elemental runes. But you can't give it a spirit rune because those are staff only, and it doesn't even count it as a staff if you craft it yourself or use the regular one. It's counted as a melee weapon, and you can straight up have 2 swords. A sword made out of spirit that comes out of your hand, which it sounds cool. It's not as cool in practice. It is powerful, but it isn't as cool as it actually sounds. When you get Vivienne, you can test it out. She's a bitch, by the way. She loves the circle mages and thinks that being in the circle is great. She's pro Templar, and she is an absolute asshole about it and stuck up. Yeah, the more hits you hit an enemy with, you get a counter on the blade, and the more damage you do with the blade, the more hits. So if you use, like, say, the electric ability I told you about, Energy Barrage, that's just a shitload of damage all at once, and you use it twice with Flashpoint, you max out your damage on your sword right then and there. That's why I love that build so much. I haven't even done it yet. I literally just kind of like spitballed it and thought about doing it, and I really wanted to do it. So instead of playing as my warrior, I was playing as, because I was playing as sword and board dwarf. The real problem with playing as a warrior dwarf is that your basic combos miss every enemy. No matter which type of weapon you use, your basic combos will miss 50% of the time. And I kind of fucked myself over because I really wanted to be a Dwarven Templar, but missing 50% of my attacks is absolutely stupid. So, it's because of the angle of your swings for your basic combos. It's not fun. Being a mage, you can't miss. If only that was an option. But yeah, if you want it to be somewhat more bearable, have Cassandra as your teammate warrior. If you want it to be less bullshit, she's really good. She has a lot of support skills in the Templar tree, which up your damage. She'll help a lot. In addition to that, she has access to a super skill called Rally, which boosts everybody's damage and such. It does something else. It doesn't boost damage, but it's a team ability, and I never use it, so I don't actually know what it does. But I know it's useful on harder difficulties. I've seen it mentioned in like the circles of it, so you should probably have that at some point. Because you get like a super ability, in case you didn't know in Inquisition. You get one main super ability for yourself automatically, but your specializations also have a super ability, and so you have access to 2 options. Your main one is just a sit-load. Yeah, the focus thing. Your main one is just a black hole that does continuous spirit damage, so it's already useful. You don't really need another one. But some of them are really broken. If you're an archer and you pick Artificer, if you're an archer, you get a skill that allows all of your archery abilities to proc twice for the duration. And there's an archery ability that shoots fucking 20 arrows at the opponent at once, and you dodge while using it. And it'll hit twice for 40 fucking hits. You might crash your computer. That's how much that shit procs. Varric gets access to that with Bianca, and it's ridiculous. But yeah. If you're being a warrior, just don't be either a dwarf or Kunari, because you won't have fun. If you're a male Kunari, it'll work out. Two-handed warrior, anyway. But if you're a female, you'll have some hard times. It's weird. If you're too tall or too short. Yeah, a male Kunari, you're fine. Swinging that weapon around. Though, if you're a male Kunari Reaver, you're basically a bull clone, so if you're worried about being a clone, as long as you don't have him equipped, I guess. No, they're slightly shorter, but that messes it up for some reason. I played as a female Kunari warrior and a male Kunari warrior, testing some of the stuff at the beginning of the game when I first played, and the female being slightly shorter actually fucks up your combos more. It's weird. You're in a weird position where a couple of your basic strikes just miss some enemies. Like, for example, you fight a lot of wild dogs, and you'll attack above them for one of your first 3 strikes, because you attack diagonally with one of them in your basic combo, so it just kind of makes you miss. But if you're a big one, you'll hit with the edge of the blade on it. It's really weird. If you're a male one, rather, you're slightly taller and thicker, so you'll hit with the edge of the strike, whereas with a female Kunari, you'll miss. It's a pixel of difference on the hitbox that kind of fucks it up. As a dwarf, you're so short that most enemies, if they get grounded, and they do a lot. Like, I have a lot of my team just accidentally knock them over a lot. And it's bullshit and annoying. Because when they're flat to the ground, all of your strikes miss. Just all of them. It doesn't matter what weapon you're using. Unless you're a dagger rogue, your strikes will just miss. Dagger rogues attack at an angle. So even as a dwarf, like, you just diagonally stab. It looks like it's forward, but if you zoom, if you fucking tactical zoom or whatnot, you see that you're stabbing actually at an angle, and that helps. You'll hit directly with every strike. I've tried that. I've tried that out as well. I like to fucking spitball shit, like think about shit in terms of the mechanics, and also like test it a lot. I have a lot of playthroughs where I don't do anything but play up to a certain point, test a mechanic, and then delete the playthrough later. Even though like Inquisition's so long and I'm a completionist type of gamer where I do everything. So it ends up being a slog, but it's worth it in the end to test the stuff. I really want to test this mage build I got thinking about. Just a melee mage with like really heavy bulk, elemental damage. The weapon you use, the Blade of Tidron, does elemental damage at random. Each strike is a random element. So it has a chance to be spirit damage, which is just as... It's not as powerful as it is in Awakening and 2. They nerfed it quite a bit, honestly, but it still ignores all resistances, and it still does like more damage than most other things. It's just not broken. I haven't found a way to exploit it, like getting a boost to the damage yet. I'm sure there's a way somewhere with some piece of equipment to boost spirit damage, but I haven't found it yet. I haven't really thought it went in that ballpark. But if you did want to do that, you'd want Solus's class, because all of the abilities in Solus's class, including some returning abilities like Stone Fist, they all do spirit damage. And in that game, spirit damage adds a debuff to opponents, as well as doing a shitload of damage. At least the abilities from his tree do. Not the actual base damage from the weapon won't give a debuff, I don't think. But it gives a debuff called Weakened, which will weaken an enemy and proc them for like a team strike. If someone does a specific attack, they'll explode. You're like kind of like if you freeze an enemy and a warrior does like Mighty Blow, they'll blow up into fractured ice pieces. It's like that. It procs them for very easy team. I forget what they're called. They have a name for it. It's combination attacks, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, time to get dog. Honestly, as a male Kunari, you're pretty limited on romances as well.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I'm...
Oh no, in Inquisition, some romances are race locked and gender locked. It's not like 2 at all. They went back to Origins where everyone has preferences. Who do you want to romance? I can tell you whether you can or not. Or do you not know your party members? Yeah, Cullen is elf and human. Yeah, on the wiki. If you look at the wiki, it tells you male players only have access to 1 gay option, 1 straight option, and 2 bisexual options. 1 male, 1 female. Which I guess, now that I'm thinking about it, is basically everybody, and I'm stupid. But also, well, not exactly. Josephine is a chaste romance. She won't have sex with you no matter your race. I love her to death. She's so sweet, but it's kind of, disappointing when instead of a saucy sex scene at the end of all of your hard work, you instead just kind of cuddle on a couch. It's cute, but not really what you'd want, I guess. It depends on what you get out of the romances. For me, I thought it's okay enough to do her twice, because I just love her. She's got such a nice personality. And it's a shame that you don't really get to do anything with her. That's not only disappointing. Like, I don't really, it doesn't need to be fucking, Iron Bull, where his fucking romance is hilarious. His romance is hilarious. Cullen and everybody walks in on you two after you've had sex, and you sit up, and Bull's just sitting there with his junk just out in the open. You can't see it, of course, but his junk's just... And Josephine walks in because she was trying to look for you, to tell you something. And then Liliana comes in and goes, oh my. And then Cullen comes in, and he looks like he wants to die. Yeah, I've seen it on YouTube too, but I've actually done it. I did a female Kunari who romanced Bull, and it's fucking hilarious. I think the best romance, and like I was saying, I'm going through optimal path story wise. Yeah, yes. Bull is such a hilarious character. God bless. I can't believe you know this much about the game and you haven't even played it though. Like, you're missing some key components, but you know a lot more about it than I did when I went. I went in blind. My first romance was Cassandra because I like her too. My first playthrough was a male elf dagger rogue. I thought that male elf dagger rogues were so broken after beating the game. Hidden Blades is ridiculous. You see, but I'm a console gamer. I own it on 2 separate consoles. I don't have enough money to get a good gaming PC. I'm in the same boat. Mine's decent now, but the only reason I got it is because of the fact that my mom, my grandma, and me all chipped in to get it. I don't have an income, so what I used was my stimulus check. That's the only reason why I have this PC, and I only got it because my PC was dead. I had a PC since before Windows 10 came out. I was still running Windows 8.1 to this day because I refused it when it was free when it first came out. It was gotten in 2014, and it finally died on me. This one will last me just as long because I don't know what I'm going to do when this goes out. I don't know how I could ever get anything of this quality again. I don't think I ever will. But it's also not that good. I had to get a cheapo monitor. It doesn't support 4K or HD or anything. So right now, I managed to get a splitter the other day So I'm running it through my TV and the computer at the same time so that I can stream. You guys are getting the shittier version, if I'm being honest. My TV's old, but it has HDR, so it looks a lot better on my TV. This game does. With the audio, the Xbox Series X, as you can see, the FPS boost and the not quick zoom. I think it doesn't say the HDR, but it does have it active. I'm pretty sure. Even if it doesn't, though. Even if I turn that off, maybe, it still looks better than it does on this screen. And this screen is new, but the TV is old. I don't know why it looks better. But it helps me a lot to be able to actually see what's going on. But yeah, I played it. I had the similar experience. The first time I played it, it was broken. Like, more broken than the Bethesda game. Because I played it, first time I ever played Inquisition was I got it for 360. Because I didn't have an Xbox One at the time. And the 360 version was broken. I'll give you a perfect example. Liliana's face in the beginning in the opening scenes, it looked like mashed potatoes. I am dead serious. Her face was lumpy and fucked up like it was falling off of her skull. It was nasty. I gave up on that real quick. But later I got it for PlayStation after turning that version in at my game store for some extra buckaroos. Back before my game store closed. Oh, it just makes me so sad to remember it. My game store was good, unlike GameStop with their bullshit give you $1 back on a game you just bought. My game store had a constant sale ongoing because people bought so much from there that they could afford to do it. It was literally buy 2, get 1 free forever. If you bought 2 games, no matter what console they were for, you'd get 1 free for any console. I loved it. I love my game store. It ended up having to close because of some bullshit. Ah, that hurts. But yeah, I played the shit out of Inquisition, but I've only ever beaten it, I think, twice. The reason I say I think is last time I played on PlayStation was a while ago because my PlayStation died. And while I got a new one, I haven't downloaded everything to it yet because I'm having power outage issues where I'm at. And I can't... if you know, you know, a Linux system gets destroyed by power outages. So I can't really do anything with my PlayStation I have sitting here. It's just collecting dust. Not until I fix this, but we don't have the money. We're already having to fix the floors. Our house is just falling apart. The wiring's fucked up, so we're having power outages. Especially if we're pulling too much, the floor's falling apart. There's nothing I can really do about it. So, not like I'm playing pity or anything. Just saying that that's right now is why I'm playing it on Xbox instead, because I got this for a deal. I got the Xbox One version of it before I got a Series X now because I'm paying on it. I'm paying a rental place to pay to own it. But I got the Series, not Series X, not the 360, fuck. I got the Dragon Age Inquisition Game of the Year with all the DLC for $6 on Xbox One S. That's what I had. I didn't have the X. For $6 with all the DLC. That was a steal.
Might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Yeah. I wish I could get something super expensive. My computer's even pre-built as well. Everyone always turns up their noses at that. There's nothing I can do.
Antigon, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
I always deny Vivian any playthrough I do because she is a complete cunt. Unlike Morgan, she doesn't have hidden depths. She's an asshole and a uptight, uppity bitch the entire game. She's up her own ass and thinks she's the most important thing that's ever breathed. So, I hate Vivienne. I admit I like her look. I'm very disappointed with her personality. She's also not romanceable either. I was very disappointed when I found out the way she was, because I don't know if you could tell by my amazing skin color, but I appreciate a pretty dark lady. Dog doesn't really get experience right now, unfortunately. Yippee-ki-yay!
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
Hey,
Wonderful.
Alistair's not mangy.
Not mangy.
I've always wanted a cute little dog that looks like he's made out of flesh. I can't. After that, I can't name him anything else. I was gonna name him Dog Meat just to be funny and cross reference, but after playing the fucking DLC of the the Darkspawn DLC, where he's named Barkspawn. Yeah, Darkspawn Chronicles. That's what I meant. After playing that, thank God you're here to complete my sentences for me, because I sure as hell can't. But yeah. And he's named Barkspawn, and that's just too cute. I can't not name him Barkspawn anymore. It's funny. It's too good. Man, you guys, so many of you, and we get like what, a couple gold? God damn it! I'm not gonna be able to get 2 spell wards, unfortunately. There's no way in hell. Even completing all of the quests I could possibly do, unless I cheese the trap quest. But I don't really want to level up. I don't want to get max experience with that. Same way I didn't really cheese the Duncan one. I only did it for like 3 extra levels instead of, you know, maxing it, because I don't like not being able to get experience. Feels less rewarding. Yeah, my game actually glitched. I have both Darkspawn Chronicles and I have the Darkspawn Chronicles. Shit, wrong thing. I have Darkspawn Chronicles and Liliana's Song downloaded, but the game doesn't think so. So I don't have the battle dress of the Provocateur or Blightblood in my inventory, despite having both of them downloaded.
Don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silver.
You now whirlwind all the time? If that takes stamina, it's worthless. But if you whirlwind for free? Yeah, if you whirlwind for free, that's broken. But I have never turned trials on, so I've never gotten any of the trial rewards. Like I said, I've said it multiple times, and I'll say it multiple times again. I'm a little bitch. I like my games with the power fantasy. Nice and easy. Crushing everything under my heel like a god. Let me see. I might turn some on this time. Some of the challenges don't seem to be that hard. Possible random trials reward. It doesn't benefit from rising winds. Oh, no, then it's not broken then. That's the reason why I thought it would be broken. Rising winds, every single rotation, the damage is upped by 15%. So if you could do it with no stamina, it would be ridiculous. It would just be an infinite whirlwinds with higher damage each time you swing. You would be a juggernaut killing things and gaining damage with every kill and every swing and every swing. If it's just straight free whirlwind, as long as it benefits from the other perk, you should be fine. There's 2 perks to choose from when you buy a perk point, or a perk ability. The other one will be Vortex of Steel. Whirlwind strikes now pull enemies towards you. That means you'll fucking black hole them into your attack. So if you can still do that, then it's worth it. But since it's random, I wouldn't really rely on it. They're random rewards. It's another reason why I didn't turn on trials. The rewards seem pretty good, but also it's just a unique great axe. You want the schematic. Oh, you get the schematic for free. Though it's only a tier 2 weapon, unfortunately. It's not that good. Even with that ability, unless you can exploit the damage, tier 2, the difference between tier 2 and tier 4 is astronomical. Even with that ability, without being able to boost the damage. Well, no, I guess it makes up for it. Especially if you make up for it with a higher material. The Whirlwind itself, because Whirlwind itself does more than basic damage attack. So, it might even out. But you get the fucking schematic for free, so you'll be, if you're using it, you're going to be using it from the schematic. It's a war, you get it from the war table mission, Judgment Morvan's arrived, so you have to let him live in the judgment and send him off to what's it? To Venter on the war table mission. A lot of the schematics you get from war table missions, and they're a headache because it's just time-based, but it's live time, so if you put on a mission that's 24 hours and then not play the game for 24 hours, you come back, it's done, so.
And you're free to move on. Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Aww.
Shut up. Even a genlock would have understood that. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then.
Them's the rules. Oh, you can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents. All the boys involved.
Who ordered death?
All right, who ordered death?
We go to combat.
Blast it all anyhow.
And so I shall. As you decided.
All right.
Aw, man, I thought I'd make it in time.
We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Give me your money.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Great. Now you die. Bye. Oh, cool. I get to kill this guy too. I thought he was out of reach. Ah. Cheeky little bastards. how you maximize your money for this quest. Shit, I didn't need to buy those trap triggers. Oh well, I don't think there's a guarantee that they're here, so... Plus I can turn them in more now, so that works. It works out really well. Alright, we need more cunning. Wait, no! Undo. A little bit more willpower. We also need more cunning. That's invaluable, even though I'm still foregoing abilities. Alright, this is Al. Okay. Strength, Constitution. And now that he has that done, let's go with survival. Might as well. Glint. I'll equip her with the good chanter stuff for now, because I don't need it. But later, I will be grabbing it back. I do need to keep that, though. Here, you go with that. And that. We'll sell that. Just to make some nice bag space as well. Lyrium. Sell.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give him the shield. There we go. Is that better than what he's got? Critical. What about me? Hold on. Okay, no, it's the same. And yes, it is better by a long shot. Wait, hold on. That didn't have any abilities, did it? Shit. I think I checked that, but I want to just make sure. Yeah, no, it's just a good sword. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I'll keep the bonus for now, but I'll keep this heavy chainmail for him for later. She can wear the gloves. Good. And then I guess I'll save those boots for what's her face. Oh yeah, dog. Box spawn. There you go. Damager's beast. Sure, why not? Okay, now that everything's organized and Morgan loves me more, let's go!
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Look at that smile.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This
No.
is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire
Only
life.
having the kid is a bit weird. Not really like not like in terms of anatomy. It's more of having the kid with Morgan and making it be the old god, as with his dad being a dwarf. And having connections to the Titans. Oh wait, no, you don't know about that yet. Shit. Forget I said that. It just feels really weird in a different way that you'll find out in the DLC for Inquisition. Whoops.
Does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk.
I think
about
an
where
elf
we
is
intend to
honestly the
go
best
first.
in terms of lore. Well, it's not really weird in a good way. It's more weird in a confusing how would that work and why way. I can't really put it any other way without spoiling it, but you learn something in the Inquisition's DLC specifically when you go to the deep roads, about dwarves and about something. It's one of those things where in each game they add a new mystery, right? And Inquisition, you find out about you find out what Plymouth is. Seriously, and I'm not gonna tell you because I don't want to spoil the game for you. I'm now trying not to spoil like story stuff because that's the best thing about the games, in my opinion. But you essentially find out about Plymouth. Oh, did you just like look shit up on YouTube? Ah, yeah, I forgot because you said you watched the romance as well. So I guess yeah. So you know about Solus then too, right? That's a shame. That threw me for a fucking loop. Ah. Well, anyway, do you know about the Titans then? I'll just explain to you why it's confusing if you already know about them. You want me to just tell you? Okay, well, essentially, the reason why dwarves are resistant to magic and have no connection to the Fade is because they instead have a connection to an interdimensional giant being that controls shit. His blood, the blood of the giants, the Titans, are what they're called. The blood of the Titans is lyrium. That's where it comes from. They're mining the blood of dead Titans. And that's why lyrium can be corrupted into red lyrium via the blight. If you remember, only living things can be corrupted. But here's the kicker and what makes it really weird. Dwarves have that connection to the Titans. They're like related to the Titans in some way. It's more than just a spiritual connection. It's also kind of physical. They're like, the way that it's explained and what you find out in the DLC is that they're kind of physically connected too, in a way, in a weird way. And there's not very many of the Titans still left alive. Well, they said that in every game, yeah. They believe in the religion of the stone. The Titans controlled and shaped the earth. Like they literally fucking carves out an entire city and that is built upside down. It's not just the stone. It's more than that. It's literally not what they worship. It is not the stone that they believe in. But it's connected to that belief. It's really wonky. They basically are just like the elves in that they fucked up their beliefs and don't have the full story. But it's closer than the elves are on their beliefs. Like, you know how Solus gives you a lot of revelations for the elves and where they came from and like what the gods actually were and all that? Basically, yeah. It's weird. The reason they can't be mages is because they had a connection and have a connection to the Titans instead. So the coolest thing about that is being a Templar as a dwarf, because wouldn't drinking the blood of something you have the connection to spiritually connect you even more? And they do get a resistance to magic as a Templar. There's a lot of shit left unexplained. The DLC purposely does that Dragon Age thing where it's like, this is cool, look at this. But we're not going to tell you everything about it. Just like Plymouth. They kept Plymouth's identity a secret for 3 games. Yes, but it also means it's an anti-mage. And yeah, it's got the soul of a god, the blood of a titan, or a connection at the very least, DNA body-wise or spirit-wise to a titan, and Morgan's magic. So it's a really mixed bag. They kind of clash. It sounds really cool on paper, but then you think about it. Anti-magic, so no magic. Anti-magic also means no real connection to the god. And if you have the blood of a titan and the blood of a god, or the soul of a god, it would clash. Like, it's not really the chosen one, because unlike, like, for example, Ichigo from Bleach, where he has just so many different fucking powers in him at once. None of them really clash because they all come from the same place. All of the things that would make up Kirin, if all of them were true, clash. They don't work. They overwrite and ignore each other. He's the son of a powerful mage, overwritten by also being the son of a dwarf. He's got the soul of a god, overwritten by fucking the blood of a titan. because it's more of a physical spiritual connection. Like I said, it's both. It's a physical and spiritual connection to the Titans, the shapers of the earth. So it overwrites it. And it doesn't work in the lore. In the lore for Kieran, he's literally just a kid with the soul of a god, if you give that. In this game, the Dalish Elf storyline starts with you finding an Alluvian. I was going to start with an Alluvian and end with an Alluvian. That's why I was Dalish. If you romance Morgan, you get to go into the Alluvian with her. The Dalish Elf storyline starts with you finding a corrupted Alluvian, which taints you, and you have to become a Grey Warden. No, in Witch Hunt, if you're romancing Morgan, you have options to go in the mirror with her instead of breaking it. If you're romancing Morgan and don't attack her and try to go with her, she lets you. Yeah, that doesn't get broken in Witch Hunt. I think that's the one Morgan fixes. Actually. But no, wait, isn't it a different mirror? It's in a different place. It's in the Dragon area, like the Dragonbone ruin area. Yeah, the Dragonbone Waste. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's a different one, but I think it's mentioned at least in Witch Hunt, even if you're not one. The one that I'm pretty sure, but yeah, it's the one in the Elven Ruins. It's the one that at the beginning of the story, at the beginning of the Dalish Elf story, that's the Dalish Elf is the only one that runs into that. So my idea for the optimal path, storyline and lore wise, was to start with a character that sees it. I knew it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I thought I could have sworn it was part of the storyline too. But yeah, you find that first as a Dalish elf. That's part of your main origin story. You and a fellow elven man find that, and yeah, it's the exact same one. Duncan is the one who breaks it in the storyline. Yeah, that's why I'm playing as you can see now. Well, he breaks it because it was corrupted. Anybody who touched it got tainted, and it was literally blighting the land and sending darkspawn through it. That's what was happening with it. He had to break it. There was no choice. And Meryl in the second game fixes it, though. It's the same one that Meryl has a chance to fix. You can convince her not to. But now that I know about the connection of it, I always convince her to fix that Alluvian. Meryl in the second game will fix that Alluvian if you help her fix it. She has to use blood magic. So back in the day, I always thought that blood magic was too bad. So I didn't have her fix it. But she fixes it. Once again, we'll have access to the crossroads. It made sense why Duncan did it, though. 100% made sense. If he didn't do it, it would have been bad. Would have had blight coming from 2 locations instead of 1. It would have been much harder. It also tainted you and your buddy, and he comes back in your camp. And if you've never played Dalish Origin, your buddy who gets tainted comes back and attacks your camp. You know when you're attacked by the elven monsters, the sneak ones? For the first time at your camp, like you're woken at night and you're attacked by darkspawn and an ambush. Actually, I don't think the sneak ones come in until the second game. Never mind. But like you are attacked by... Well, yeah, they do come, right? The shrieks. They do come and ambush you at night in this game, right? I'm pretty sure. I haven't played... I'm getting them confused. All of them confused. I haven't played them in a while. There's no shrieks in... Yeah, so they do come. Okay, because I was forgetting if they were in the second game, introduced in the second game or not. But yeah, after that, your buddy Tamlin from your origin comes and tries to kill you as a ghoul too. He's part of that ambush. The first thing that happens is he stumbles into fucking camp as a ghoul. He's being forced as a ghoul to try to kill you, and it's really heartbreaking. Especially if you play as a female one. The female one can have a relationship with him in the same way you can kind of have a relationship with Cullen as a mage female. So when he dies, it hits you a lot harder. And when he comes back to try to kill you under the corruption of the blight, it even hits you a lot harder. It's really, really unfortunate. Yeah, you can't play as a female one because Morgan, exactly. But he's still your friend. He's your childhood friend. Am I giving you ideas to do the same kind of playthrough? Are you trying to do the optimal path as well? In terms of storyline connections, I found in all three games the best connection, in my opinion, and the way to play all three classes. To me, in terms of lore, to me, this is the optimal route to get the best out of the story. That's what I want to do. That's why I'm playing as a rogue in this game, a warrior in the next game, a mage in the third game. An elven female mage can romance Solus, so you get the most experience out of the story because he's central to that story. And a lot of the shit is central to elven lore. The whole story revolves around elven stuff. The Illuvians, Mythal, aka Flemeth. Solus being an elven god, the orb being an elven item, the breach being caused by an elven item. Yeah, I just play twice, dude. If you want the optimal path, I'm going for elf. Even though it's being an elf twice, I would prefer to be something different. Because, you're always forced into a human in the second game. But I determined that the best storyline was being an elf twice. I couldn't think of anything else. I wanted to be a Qunari in the third game, too, because they introduced Qunari. So you think they'd have the best storyline. But they're better than Dwarf, but they have the least number of storyline significance throughout the whole story. One of the best things they get is they get a debuff during a very important story mission, Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. You are automatically fucked over because you're a Qunari. It makes it harder for you to get 100% in that mission if you don't, know what you're doing. Yeah, that's the most story significance you get. Besides, no matter what your race, Corypheus, after the tutorial, during the vision of him, when it's not actually him, he will mention your race, so everybody gets mentioned. Only if you're a human, he just slay him or something. I don't like playing as a human in any of the games, honestly, except for this one. The human origin story is awesome. I've beaten this game as a human twice. A city elf once. Let's see. I've beaten it as a human twice, a city elf once. I'm working on my dwarven playthrough for this game. I have never beat it with a dwarf. And I'm now doing a Dalish. And I beat it as a human female mage. That was my only mage playthrough. I did something unique that playthrough too. I made Alistair King, hired Loghain, and instead of doing Morgan's ritual, I refused. Had Loghain kill the archdemon. So I still lived. Loghain got his heroic sacrifice. Alistair became king, and I didn't have to deal with dying. So it all worked out really nicely. Though when I imported that character, I did end up naked. Because my armor didn't exist, unfortunately, in Awakening. I've had that happen multiple times, too. That's not what I did in my first playthrough. My first playthrough was vanilla as fuck. My first playthrough was a female human who romanced Alistair, so she became queen with him. And we had Alistair do the black ritual with Morgan. I recruited everybody except for Zevran. I didn't even know you could recruit him. I just took the option to straight up kill him. I was like, yep, nope, he tried to kill me, he's dead. I didn't even let him talk. So I didn't even know you could recruit Zevran, so I missed out on the assassin class on the first playthrough. I think I was a rogue. I always play rogue first anyway, in most of the games. So yeah, I was definitely a human female rogue, but I was an archer on the first playthrough. My second wait, no. No, I was an archer on the second playthrough. Siegfried, my male human, which was my second playthrough. I didn't actually play as an elf. I tried playing as an elven mage, but it didn't work out. So my actual playthrough that I beat the game at was just another human, because I really liked their story. I was really surprised. I didn't like the mage story as much in this game. That's why I haven't played as a lot of mages. The harrowing and being locked up in the tower. I would have been cooler if you could have been a Dalish elf and be the second in like the Dalish elf storyline instead of Meryl. That would really mess up with 2, but still. They could make Meryl like a younger than she is, and she could be the next second whenever you have to leave, but I don't know. Just spitballing. I'm glad I found somebody to talk to about these games that have the same passion about them as I do. We may have different play styles and like different things about the game, but god damn it, I love talking to someone about this game. I love this game series so much. It makes me cry how fucked up BioWare has become from their roots and how the games keep getting worse. After they got bought by EA, it breaks my heart because this series is so good. I'm an even bigger fan of Mass Effect than I am this game. I'm more of a fan of Sword of Sorcery normally, but Mass Effect is just that much better of a game series to me than Dragon Age. But Dragon Age is just so good.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
That'd be a pain, honestly.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
I wish you could do this. I literally tried. I thought, wait, you can do that? On my second playthrough, I was like, okay, Morgan, I'll take you up on that. So I went straight to Denerim. And you can't. You can't even fucking go anywhere near any of the locations Loghain would be. I'm very upset that Morgan put that forth as an option, and I can't just go fucking murder the bastard right now. Like, god damn it, why can't I?
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
That's probably why.
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Short of leaving for Eldon to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's...
True, but you also get other boons, but most of them, I know the dwarves don't really get anything, but like you can get like an elven land boons as well. But yeah, I think that in all games the human is the canonical, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. It isn't always the best story-wise as well. Like, being a human in Inquisition has a lot of good story beats, especially since you're technically a free marcher noble. You're from a noble house, just like you were originally, so you're technically, you have a lot, you could mention a lot of stuff about your past as being a noble. So, there is a lot of story beats there. Elves have a lot of story beats, including Solus treating you completely differently. Male or female, he straight up mentions to you on your way to Skyhold or before you go to Skyhold that the orb is elven instead of hinting at it. And he has a lot of moments where he talks to you about the elven people as well in a different light if you're an elf. Not just him though. Like the game itself, there's a lot of references and stuff to being elves, and there's a lot more to being mages. There's no references to being a rogue in the whole game or being a warrior, but mages have their own context-sensitive, like, conversation stuff. So that's why I picked being an elven mage. You do have smuggler. If you're a dwarf, you get smuggler things. Is there one in the tutorial? I don't think so. Well, no. There's one where... Yeah. Okay, never mind. I was just about to... I wasn't going to say that one. I was going to say that, that Solus mentions you're a mage. But yeah, I never picked that one after finding out she disproves. But yeah, that is context sensitive, yeah. But yeah, you get so many of those, but you don't as a rogue or a warrior. Mages have the most context-sensitive story stuff. Like I said, optimal playthrough if you want to have a good story is what I'm doing. But like, you could still have a good story. There's multiple different things you could do. Still have a good story in all 3 games. I'm just picking what I think is the most optimal for story reasons. Because like in the second game, your class doesn't matter at all. You can be any class. Yeah, like especially if you find a different optimal path than me, I'd love to hear it. Like, just think what you think fits best in the lore, because it's all opinion based. It's literally just my opinion. I just think that's having the story start with an Alluvian and then end with even the same Alluvian technically, because you go search the broken pieces of the one that was in your story. I forgot that. You helped me remember that. Yeah, that strengthens the connection to me even more, and then I can go in with Morgan into the Alluvian. It ends and begins with the same Alluvian as part of the story, and that is awesome lore wise. To me, that just strengthens the connection even more. I guess lore wise, honestly, you'd probably be better with a mage, because two mages have a higher chance of having a mage kid, and Kieran can use magic, I think. I think Morgan mentions it in Inquisition, but I could be misremembering. I think it might be something else, actually. Honestly, another good playthrough I thought about, because I was debating Vincent. Let me get you think about this. I just thought about something that might blow your mind. You know you can have a pure human child with Morgan, right? But normally it would require you die. So my idea was, what if I got Logain to kill the archdemon, like he would, and deny the old god thing from Morgan? She would have a pure human baby, and I would still be alive. But normally you wouldn't be able to be alive, because she has the baby regardless of whether you do the old god quest, and it can be human if you decide not... If you decide to have sex with her anytime during the game, but decide not to do the... knock her up with the old god baby, she'll get knocked up anyway, but Kieran will be pure human. And that might be cooler in terms of it. Like, I know, oh god, obviously cool. Ethimriel, the god of beauty, is that dragon that's corrupted. So that would be cool as well. But also, it would be very unique if he was pure human. I did a playthrough with Keep in Inquisition. You know about Dragon Age Keep, right? Please tell me you know about Keep. Otherwise, your Inquisition playthrough is going to be depressing as shit. Unless you modify the history and game files yourself, I guess, since you're playing on PC. But, like... Yeah, so you use it? Have you used it? You get to actually pick your history, which changes the whole damn game. You get to pick every decision you've ever made in the Dragon Age that would influence Inquisition. And import that. It's only Keep. You can only import your save via Keep. You have to go to Dragon Age Keep, sign in with the account you use, the EA account that you use to play the game, and you pick your choices, your hero, and you pick the choices for Dragon Age Origins and 1. No. What happens is you have to pick the choices you made. It gives you all the choices that will influence the story from both games, from Dragon Age Origins and 2. And you have to manually pick the choices you made. So basically, you'd have to remember the choices you made over the course of the game. Not all the things you did will be irrelevant. So yeah, you got file edit. You got a file editor and just put it the way you want yourself. Yeah, if you have Keep up on like your monitor and play the game and make a decision, you can mark it down. Like, it's like, did you side with the elves or did you side with the werewolves? That's a decision. Or did you peacefully side with both of them? What companion is alive versus what companion is dead? Did you romance this companion? At Ostegard, did you kill the prisoner and take his key? Or did you get him fed and get the key? Or did you feed him without getting the key at all? It gives you panels that showcase each decision like a tapestry. That's why it's called the tapestry. So you just go into Keep, log in, edit tapestry, and then you can put each decision in manually, is what you have to do. So you can even put decisions you've never made if you wanted to. That's how I know the human baby thing is an option. 'Cause it is. I don't know. I have no idea, but it is one of the decisions that is imported for some reason. I have no idea why that one is imported, but it is. I guess maybe to show your warden's character, because you, spoiler alert, you do get to have a conversation with your warden. Not literally, mind you. If they're still alive, you have either, if Morgan romanced them, you can have Morgan send them a mail, asking them for their aid, and they send a mail back to the Inquisitor. Like they send a parchment back, and you get to read some words that the warden said. He or she even sends some Grey Warden weapons as part of a war table mission. It's really cool. It's a way for them to have their non-talking protagonist and eat their cake too, and also like have that connection. So I have no idea why the prisoner is important, but it is a decision. Like I can pull up Keep right now and tell you some of the decisions if you want to know. There you go, Tapestry. You can have up to 10, I think it's 10. Oh, it's 4. You can have up to, wait, no, not 4, 8. It's 4, 4, 8. You can have up to 4 world states, is what they're called, which are the different playthroughs you've done and the names of your character. If you play, I don't know if you play on PC, if it allows you to import your heroes, but back in the day on BioWare's social site, I imported a bunch of my heroes and their characters. So some of my characters, like faces, their custom faces, are on here as well. It's like what happened during Paragon of Her Kind and in the Dwarven section. You go into that section, and it shows you, did you defeat Branka or Caradin? Did you convince Dagna to stay with her father or not? Does Balin rule Ozamar? What happened to Ruck? Did you kill him and say he died horribly? Return the tome to the Shaperit? Did you prove the Legion of the Dead was connected to a noble house? Like that's a lot of the decisions for the Dwarven section, the Paragon of Her Kind questline. Like that's an example. Like it's all of the decisions that will be important for some reason. You can also send Dagna to the Circle. No matter which one you do, she appears as your Arcanist, but she's a worse Arcanist if she didn't actually get a chance to study the Arcane. So I always nowadays send her to the college because it's the only way, or the Circle of Magi because it's the only way it makes sense.
Thousands of miles away. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
It's like in Mass Effect, there's a really big thing that happens in Mass Effect 1 where you find evidence that humans were experimented on by Protheans. And it's a flag that's imported into 2, but it isn't imported into 3. For some reason.
Talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
More interesting than that. Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
I was just about to say, can he even read?
Talk about your mother. That works for me.
I love poking on Alistair just the same way she does. I know he's not an idiot. He's a lovable goofball, but still, it's really fun to fuck with him.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Cool.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
I don't like this place.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare
I
some
wish you
bread
could give them their money
or
back.
anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand. You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Man. That's fucking great. It's nice to meet someone like that who cares more about other people. Like, even if we only get some of our shit back.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
As long as no one else is robbed.
I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis.
I didn't want to do this quest because Morgan will be mad with how I
you
settled
there.
it.
You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest.
One
I'm an
gold?
honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just...
So,
I hope that Intimidate would make it so that she wouldn't be as upset, but... Nope, apparently not.
All done.
Ah well, it's only -3. All right, let's get rid of Morgan.
Forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
Also, you guys just ruined the dialogue, you assholes.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
It's okay, you'll be dead here in a
Surely
second.
There's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly.
How can anybody think that?
Take the Warden into custody. Kill
I don't
the
understand.
sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Couldn't we all just get along?
Couldn't we all just get along? Maybe I'm a bit under-equipped.
As you desire.
Okay, there we go.
The light.
All right, you've won.
Easy.
We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
No, he has loot.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
Too bad.
You mean... Very well. May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you.
And so I shall.
Why do they bother?
Maker preserve us! Watch out!
All right, delighted.
Someone tries to murder me, they don't get to live. If you wanted to live, you should have thought. It's the same way in real life. If someone tries to murder my ass, why the hell would I allow them to live? They have a chance to do it again.
And I know that you did what you had to. I do wish they had backed down, however. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened.
I like how somehow, despite the shit she's been through, Liliana sounds so willfully naive. Despite the fact that she was a bard. Does that say something about her skill? Or is she just in an odd place?
That and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Alright, I believe this is where I back away slowly. Also, why should I care what your god wants?
He is not just my god. The Maker has love for all. I know you may not believe, but I had a dream. A vision.
I had a dream.
We were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help. I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said,
you can
I was not
stab,
always
you
a
can
lay sister.
shoot.
I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
I know, right? I always make her an archer. Unless I'm playing as an archer. And then I make her daggers.
Indeed.
It'd be funny if you could just remove yourself. Just be the dog. He's the real hero of the story. She can't wear chainmail, and those boots are worthless to her. What do we got in the junk pile she can use? That, I guess. She can wear these? Interesting. Also, it's also convenient that for some reason she only has one dagger on each side, from what I can tell. Oh, it didn't swap her weapon set. It swapped mine. Are you serious? What? I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna pretend that nothing happened. How about that? Alright, let's see. Ooh, she can wear that. Longbow, short. It does more damage, but it's slower if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, nope. Always give her a crossbow. Why is it acting like she can wear this? Oh, it's because she can. Okay. Not particularly good, and the majority of it's junk, but that's another thing I typically always do is I make her crossbow because you get a really good one in the Warden's Keep, I think is what it's called, DLC. Hold on, I saw your message. Give me a second. I had a chance to read it. I accidentally... There we go. Got rid of my heirloom necklace. That's what I'm banking on. Well, I'm banking on the Star Metal Sword. What's it called? Starfang? Until Awakening, and in which case the Warden's Companion is something I'd focus on. Yeah. You get a better, really good crossbow early on from the... I think it's the Warden's Keep DLC, so I don't have to worry about that. I always do Shale's quest first, so I have access to all party members, so I get some good loot there too. But she's fine. I got a Hue crossbow for her, so it's not bad. It may be pretty basic, but it's good. It'll work for now. She doesn't need anything really good. Archery in this game is just good by itself, honestly. I've played as an archer twice. I only beat the game as an archer once, but I've played as an archer twice. And, yeah, archery is really good in this game. It's rogue crits, but from a distance.
You're here about food. Take it up. I got other gear to sell. Oh, I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging out right. You did?
Well. Also, the Throne of the Dead Gods for 2 gold is gray iron. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you get one with rapid aim. That eliminates really the issue of a crossbow. Still, bows will be better and faster, but... Doesn't he sell something useful? There was something he had, if I remember correctly. That was worth it. Worth buying, even though... I mean, he's got gifts, I guess, but they're basic. 24. God damn it. I can sell that. I don't really need that for Ogren.
You're here. I got other gear to sell. Check the chat. Nah. I figured if I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beats. I don't really know what you need.
What does he need? Like, what was it? Deathroot extract? I think. I just sold all my Deathroot, so...
So, Terran Logain is the new region?
I typically avoid stealing. I'm just not morally okay with it.
I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and...
Ah, gotcha. I knew it was one or the other because I know it was a basic ability.
I said enough!
Oh, I could have sworn these guys become hostile, but no, it's the townsfolk from the bar later. Yeah, I had some venom extract I sold. I know he needs more than one, but yeah, I can just go get some.
And so I shall. Of course.
Thanks for reminding me, though. I would have forgot. Like I said, it's been a while since I played Origins. I played it to death and haven't really gotten back into it. Like, I would get to Lothering and then quit. My hope is I can fight past the urge to quit this time. Just because my style of play, it's not that it's a bad game or I've done everything. It's more like my style of play hampers me heavily. Like I said, completionist. I do everything. And that takes a lot out of you. Especially on a game you've already done it on twice. No, wait, 3 times. Yeah, I beat it with 2 rogues and a mage. So 3 times. Rather apropos here in the fade. Wouldn't you agree? Mage honestly has my I like the Heron quest. I just don't like the everything else in the tower in the beginning. And my most Oh. Why do you have to do it again? It isn't imported. You don't have to worry about it. It's literally only for the free weapons.
Perhaps we should scare them off or something.
You could just say instead, because I'm a badass who don't take shit from nobody. Also, why would being a mage make it easier? You just went on a tirade earlier about it not being easier.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet you it took you a long time to be the only survivor. What'd it take you, like 2 hours in game? Why do these guys sometimes have nothing? Why let me loot you if you don't have anything in your inventory? Not too long. It didn't take me 24 hours. It was certainly close. God damn. Cool beans. Needed to see that today. And the average time for Golems, or not Golems of Amarok. Yeah, no, it is. For the average time for Golems of Amarok, 5 minutes. And that's not even speeding through.
As you desire.
It was probably longer than 20 minutes. You probably weren't doing a lot of damage. If I had to take a wild guess. Don't mind me, I'm just dying because I can't move. It's one of those things like grinding in games where you gotta turn your brain off for a while so you can't really tell how long you've been doing it. For example, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, and if you told me that, I would tell you were lying, but I have a counter right here that tells me that. So I can confirm that I have been playing this game. I'm in fucking Lothering, mind you, the beginning of the damn game, basically, and I've been playing for 7 hours. Red Shift? What was Red Shift? I don't know all the mage spells by name. Like, I didn't even know Misdirection Hex until you mentioned it. Is it a Blood Mage spell or a... Oh! Okay, I never played him on hard difficulty, so I killed him way before anything like that happened. Honestly, he's hard, but only because... Oh shit, I'm dying again. Well, too late. I'm dead. Dog decided it was too late for me. I didn't even know he had a... Oh, dear God, why does their dog do so much damage? Come on, Mutt, you do the same. Well, it's up to the dog. What the dog doing? A fucking archer, and I'm frozen and can't move. Of course. You little bitch. God, I healed right then and there, because now I can't move. Damn archer. Stop! My turn. I know the dog is the biggest threat here, and I should probably kill him first. But the weaker enemies... Come on! Nope. Game over. See? I told you I'm a little bitch. For fuck's sake. I can't... I literally can't imagine beating this on a higher difficulty. I'm too incompetent on base difficulty.
Complete.
As you can clearly see by my death.
As you desire.
Though in this case, I think it's a bit of over-leveled, under-equipped. For fuck's sake. I'm out of healing potions because I sold most of them. As you can see, I have 2. I was spamming heals. And I still died. I literally just wiped, so I have to fucking do this again. I'm glad it auto-saved. I remember the auto-save in this game being terrible, but I never had to worry about it because I never died. I'm glad it auto-saved just before these bandits, so I don't have to worry about it. Right now, I don't have a mage like somewhat like a spirit healer like Win. Spirit healer could have easily saved me from this trouble, but I have to go get her, which is why I always do that. That and the Fade quest being like 3 hours long and trash. And that's the reason why I always do it first. Also, all of the free stat boosts in the Fade certainly helps.
What now?
Though I have to go to bed at 3, and it's now 3:07, so... I actually have to get off here to go to bed. I'll kill these spiders again next time. The only thing I think of that the problem with in the first game as a two-handed warrior is the damage isn't even as high as a dual-wielded warrior. The dual-wield tree has higher damage. Because the best two-handed weapon in the game is trash. I guess unless you get the Star Metal version, the Star Metal two-handed version, I guess, maybe. The best one is the Sunset Sword, and it's not very good. I remember that being an issue with being a warrior, a two-handed warrior. Was that the weapon selection was really bad. Yeah, maybe I built mine wrong. It's entirely possible. But, like, I feel like the weapon selections is too limited still, though. Even if you could do good damage. But, Ah, okay. I don't remember what that's called, but it's like, it's one of the two-handed abilities. I remember that, yeah. Oh! Yeah, you'd have to rely on that, and then... There isn't any stamina potions until Dragon Age 2, and they got rid of them in Inquisition, so I guess you really couldn't rely on that at all. Especially against the Harvester. It'd be more like a one-time big bonus to damage when you're close to beating it, I guess. If you were going to do that. But, It's 3 where I'm at, so I actually have to get off. I got a doctor's appointment in a couple days, so I can't stay up too long. And I've already been here for 7 hours, so... Yeah, good night. Yeah, you can get a lot of evasion with a rogue, especially with all the armor you can get. But hey, I'll be back on... I stream from 6 to 10 EST, so it's not every day. It's mostly every other day, but sometimes I might be here. I'm definitely going to be here tomorrow if I can. I'm having too much fun, not only talking to you about the game mechanics, but also playing this game. I didn't think I'd have this much fun playing this game like I used to. But just having this idea in my head of the optimal path is really pushing me through some of this. So, but good night. I'm going to make like a tree and leaf. See you next time.